And it's starting.
Hey everybody. Tonight we're streaming Banjo-Kazooie for the Nintendo 64. I'm Mary the Rabbit.
I'm James, the cat.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty couldn't be here, so that's why we had like a game with like two main characters at the same time.
Uh-huh. So in this case, like, am I being carried around in your backpack, or like, is this me carrying you around?
Go with your heart.
Oh. Oh.
Ugh.
If you've not tweeted it out yet, I'll do that, so.
I'm just about to.
Oh.
And now Tumblr.
Alright. Yeah. So the N64 was, like, well, that was a console I had growing up. I don't think did we ever have Banjo-Kazooie in our own house? No, I think I only ever played it at, like, other kids' houses. Or did I borrow it?
At my house,
Doesn't really matter.
we rented it, but like, my dad got me Banjo-Tooie.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I played more at my house.
Banjo-Tooie with the expansion pack, or was that only Donkey Kong?
Donkey
Not
Kong.
titles I had. Yeah. Donkey Kong didn't even strictly need it, which is very funny.
Yeah. Like, apparently they needed it for some lighting stuff.
They needed it because the game would actually run out of memory and crash, and they couldn't debug like what was causing this. But having the expansion pack meant that it crashed after about 8 hours of continuous play instead of only 2 or 3. And that was usually it's something along those lines.
I heard that isn't actually true, and that it was like for like lighting stuff, and the bug is just a different thing altogether.
Well, who even knows? It doesn't work without it, so.
Yeah. That was in the days of colored lighting, so I could.
No, they needed the expansion pack only for the DK wrap. It was too much to contain otherwise.
Yeah, it was. Just posting this in other servers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's crap. Okay, there it goes.
See, the one time I drew the BB gun show as Banjo-Kazooie for reasons I cannot remember. The obvious choice there is Ree as Banjo and Cutio being just like sitting in a backpack, not being that useful.
Take showers. I'm actually Cat Girl.
Oh?
Yeah, someone's in the chat.
Someone is in the chat. Welcome. I need to actually bring up the YouTube chat because I usually don't bother.
No, it's first name. I went with it because I wanted to.
Hey, tit showers. Yeah, I like. James is her first name. She's called James Mason. I do not know why, and like, it's not entirely my business here. So I'm just like, yeah, sure. It's not the weirdest name that any of my friends have.
Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. I skipped the intro. Hold on.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. So you don't really watch these streams, despite. Are you even? Yeah, I think you're in this. You're in the Kimbo Dynamite Club server. So James is a cat girl. Our usual other host, Kitty Cat Herder, is a cat girl, although non-binary cat girl. I don't quite know how that works, but you're like, sure, okay. And I'm a bunny girl.
no one really tells cats what to do.
No one tells cats what to do. It's good. Love cats so much. No, it's just like I'm less qualified to speak on either of your gender presentations than my own. And mine is just straightforwardly, I'm a bunny girl. Banjo?
Yeah, he pulled it out.
Kazooie. He just whipped it out.
I don't think that's a kazoo.
Yeah, it's not. That is not what a kazoo looks like.
Banjo says other arrow.
Banjo. Hey, other arrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's actually do it this time.
It's just me and James tonight. No kitty cat herder, she's busy, so I'm just doing some retro N64 streaming. You know, the thing is, I always think of the Super Nintendo as being like the console from my childhood, even though we did eventually get an N64.
And I have a Super Nintendo controller right here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, it's 8 video, but still.
Yeah. I have like a USB Super Nintendo controller as well.
Okay, so we don't have to do voice stuff.
Mm-hmm. Of course we don't. It's all voiced in Banjo-Kazooie style.
How can this be?
Open your eyes, maybe you'll see.
Ow. It's gonna hurt for both of them.
Yeah, neither of us are coming out that happy. Yeah. Ah.
So, like, she does live in the house, even though she says she's visiting.
Yeah. Hey, everyone in chat, like, settle a bet. Which one of us is Banjo, which one of us is Kazooie? I say settle a bet a lot for someone who doesn't actually, like, make bets. I just say it as a funny thing for settling arguments.
Zelda's gunfight. Also, you can see a picture in the background. That's like from an earlier, one of their earlier versions of this game.
Yeah, they have a couple of like references to the development of the game just hidden away.
Yeah, or not so hidden.
Yeah. Go back into Banjo's house to take a look at his like hoard of bananas.
Don't know Banjo or Kazooie enough to make that determination, says text.
Yeah. Well, you also don't seem to know us. I don't think you've ever actually watched any of our streams, but like, welcome anyway.
I think they have.
Yeah.
Stay determined, Tech.
Yeah, I think you're both the guest streamer role anyway, so you could legitimately just hop on call and argue with us.
This is the first time you see this game? Okay.
Yeah. So, if this is before anyone's time, Banjo-Kazooie was a, I want to say, late 90s, early 2000s N64 collectathon platformer.
Yep.
It was a little after Mario 64, a launch title of the console, but it was like it was an improvement on it in a lot of ways.
I can also hold A to make things go faster.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the dialogue at least.
Yeah. Oh, you're not a guest streamer. Give me a second.
Oh.
Where are you? Cool boy from another world. You are now a guest streamer. I want to say Other Arrow already was. Yep. So now you have access to the hidden stream voice chat.
I put the sleep buttons on the second, fucking second
Control stick? Yeah. Like a GameCube.
Yeah. Which is another console I had growing up.
A wild pool boy appears.
If you notice...
Good morning!
Good morning.
It's 4 p.m., but good morning. 4:30.
It's 9:30 in the evening here.
It is 10 p.m. here, so...
Yeah.
I am now on stream. Oh no.
Yep.
I'll watch
Welcome to the stream.
Oh,
So we're now in the tutorial. We actually need to do all of this stuff to like get all of our controls and also get all of our health bar.
I actually could have skipped the tutorial.
Oh right, is there an option for that? It's been a long time since I played this game, so I've genuinely forgotten.
This is still from a time where they have to like fully tutorialize everything and you're stuck.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, we need to explain what a control stick is to you because you're idiots have never seen one before in your life. And honestly, at the time, that was accurate. Like, there weren't that many control stick heavy games.
In modern games, they would just give you the game. They'd be like, "Here's the tutorial level. You can't die. Just walk around it. In order to beat it, you'll learn all the controls. Good luck." Except Portal, where it's like, say yes. Just press this button to say yes. No, that's not saying yes, that's jumping. You've learned how to jump.
Yeah. Oh, diegetic tutorials.
Yep. Far Cry Blood Dragon was pretty funny with that. Claws smoke attack.
You're just wondering, why does the text have to even scroll that slow? I can read faster.
Yeah, it's because they're like speaking along with it as it appears.
Oh. Yeah, they actually have a reason.
Yeah, Rare do a lot of like cutesy design stuff like that. It gives your games a very like distinctive charm to them.
It does, it does.
Not all of them have aged perfectly, just look at Conker's Bad Fur Day, but like a lot of them really have stood the test of time as being reasonably good.
Now the ground move will actually use.
Oh god. I remember so many games where rolling was the primary way of moving.
Like Zelda.
Like Zelda. God, you remember in like the first Pokemon games where they had the running shoes, but they didn't give it to you until like after the whole tutorial? It's like, here, you can move twice as fast. It's like, couldn't you give me this like earlier?
That wasn't until Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald.
Yeah, in the first game, you spent a long time before you were able to... Well, you spent the first 3 towns before you could actually get a bicycle, and there was no running shoes. You had to manually go into your inventory and switch on the bicycle every time.
At least in the second generation, you could bind it to select, so that was...
Yeah. Second generation did do that. First generation... Every time you went in a building, Professor Oak's ghost would appear and just shake his head disapprovingly at you.
No, you could bind it to in the first generation.
Nope, you couldn't.
No, I don't think you... Oh, you...
It was
probably...
not back in red and blue. Like, that was a genuine improvement in the second gen.
Love that violent camera shake. Hope you didn't just eat in the last hour, because you're gonna throw up.
Jump onto a tree and use the control stick to climb up or down.
Oh god.
Cauliflower.
Yeah, I can't make this more
Can we get that
subtle.
honeycomb?
It has to be this way. Also, pressing R just does it automatically. Yeah, this was before that.
Let's learn how to swim.
All the basic moves. Yeah. The back zooms in or out, and the front up C just goes first person.
I do love the doggy paddle move.
Right, they didn't do the combo of that until 2 which was improved, much improved. Even if the actual water level was worse. Oh, it just sucks.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the movement underwater was very smooth.
Yeah. But that's kind of what it was like back then.
Was.
Ah, fuck.
But maybe they just got like an intern to make the water movement. They're like, we have all the other movement down, but we need the character to move underwater. That's gonna be your project for the next 2 weeks.
Have you seen Mario 64?
Oh, I have seen some of Mario 64, and that game does not look like it has fun controls.
It does, though.
It does?
Yeah. Okay. And 6th. Go. I'm an extra life, and girlfriend cheated on me with my dog, and now she's pregnant. Okay, Ronald.
Uh-huh.
Also, you notice enemies don't respawn and pickups stay
Oh
where they
no,
are.
she's pregante. She's pregnant.
So yeah, in this game, they decided that like enemy spawns were limited, well, somewhat limited, and also pickups were limited.
Yeah.
They also made some other decisions with this game, but we'll get to that later.
They made some real decisions here. We've climbed Spiral Mountain and we're ready to fight the Dark Masters.
The inverted spiral mountain.
I still love the like musical motif of like Teddy Bear's Picnic, but remixed like continuously as they go. Such a nice touch.
Yeah. Also, you notice the music was like slowly changing in different places. And then she takes like forever to do this. It's like, what? Why don't you just do it? I mean,
No, you have not mastered the evil witch's mindset. You have to have a whole monologue that you do and a whole setup. It's the same thing with James Bond villains. They can't just shoot James Bond. You have to laser him to death really slowly.
Now we found Jiggies. These are your pretty typical item that opens like new area kind of.
we
new
needed that,
level,
Kazooie.
really.
Why'd get you to that?
She's hungry.
Teal meat,
So
meal.
we're Mario 64 at stars. This has golden Jiggies.
Fill in the missing spaces with jigsaw pieces.
Saw theme intensifies.
I mean, considering what happens.
Yeah. I never
You don't even have to
watched
move the jigsaw piece into place. It's just
Yeah, no, it's spending X amount of jigsaw pieces. You're not actually putting together a jigsaw.
That's in the second game.
Yeah.
There is a mini game in this one where you do that, but
There is, but it's not like it's not how you
required.
get into worlds.
Yeah, it's not
New
required
moves to
for
learn in
levels.
this world.
Yeah, these are the collectibles that you get to get the items. Oh boy, notes.
oh god, this feels really well designed. A slope that you can't really walk on, but there's slopes that are steeper that you probably can walk on.
No, not really.
Or not? Is it not? I've had games like that. It's so
Yeah. Like, for example, Mario 64. There is seriously, like, a slope at, like, the end of the game that's, like, perfectly walkable. And earlier ones that aren't.
it's a design choice. Now, like, we really don't want you to get up this slope.
This one that is incredibly steep, though, that's fine. It counts as floor, actually. Oh, right, I can't do that yet.
He's the mini boss.
No, this isn't that.
Yeah, this is just a build you can't kill, I believe.
Oh yeah, it was about to talk, but then I murdered it.
Just ignore the bull.
For now.
Let him live a happy life.
For now. Oh boy. Oh right, still can't do that.
Oh, he's gonna teach you how to do that?
Yes. Don't worry, it won't hurt.
This is also like a big difference from modern games. In these old games, they'd have like abilities, and if they don't, they'll teach you it, and then you can use it. But some newer games would be like, you have every ability. We'll just not tell you about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jinjo! The one-up.
There's for 10 in each world.
There are 10 jiggies in every world. One of them is gotten by collecting 6 Jinjos.
5.
5 Jinjos? Yeah. I think it was 6. Anyway. You collect a set of Jinjos to get a Jiggy, and the rest of them are just scattered throughout the world. Some of them are ones you have to go back for with later skills.
Oh, heck yeah.
I don't think in this one, I think.
Imagine them, the developers seeing like Metroid for the first time, and they're like, that's brilliant. Let's make him go back.
Yeah.
Ah, finally. It is useful. It's the most useful move in the game. Well, one of the most useful, anyway. And there's another Jinjo. Wonder what's up with these eggs we're collecting. Surely there won't be another move with them.
That's what we call foreshadowing.
Yeah, the notes are specifically for opening doors in Grunty's lair. In the second game, you use notes to get new abilities.
Ooh. You have to buy them from the real item shop. So basically, Kazooie can just walk on the slopes that Banjo can.
Yeah.
Yep. Some kind of Donkey Konga. Yeah. You just got to trick him into... Yeah. Trick him into throwing oranges at these.
Is it oranges or mangoes? I feel like it's mangoes.
Yeah, could be.
Orange.
It's an orange. I was wrong.
It's Diddy Kong. Oh, Chimpy, I mean.
Chimpy Kong.
Chomp.
Seriously, what is with you and eating? It's a bit weird, Kazooie.
It's a bit weird because they'll be all wet when we have to put them into the puzzle.
And see up to shoot eggs. Yeah, he just gives you 50. Haha, farts.
Oh, you use them as ammo.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. Oh, these grunty switchies do stuff in the outside world. In this case, it just simply puts a jiggy there.
They will have more complicated effects later.
Mm-hmm. That's just there to show you, hey, these are a thing that exists. You should look out for them. I should be safe here as long as nobody shoots me with a gun.
Oops.
This looks hard because there's like no aiming reticule.
Yeah, there's a pretty generous hitbox, so it's fine.
That is pretty generous indeed.
Why isn't he reacting?
Oh my god, that was the Donkey Kong sound.
Yeah, Rare did eventually. Well, obviously they made Donkey Kong on the Super Nintendo, Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, and eventually made Donkey Kong 64. So
the only reason I know that is because that's the Donkey Kong sound that they use in Mario Kart Advance.
Mm-hmm. He was in a lot of the Mario games he shows up in. Yeah.
What if you pushed him in the water?
Nothing. He just isn't over the ledge, if I remember. Yeah, I don't think you can actually kill the bull.
Oh.
I believe we can get everything in this world on the first go, because it's just the introduction one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a game sometimes derisively called a collectathon, but like, it's fine as a genre. There's a ton of things to collect. There's the jiggies, there's the notes, there's the mumbo tokens, yeah, it goes on.
Where did the term collectathon come from, actually?
Don't know.
Yeah.
But
Maybe it got used when like the ukulele Kickstarter. It really got.
yeah,
It really got.
ukulele is spiritually like banjo free.
Yeah.
It was used before then.
I know it was used, but that's the moment I recognize it as being popularized, where people would refer back to these games as collectathons.
I'm just gonna
Dang
look
it.
up TV tropes, see if that says anything about like when the
It's not.
term was popularized. That I doubt is gonna actually collectathon platformer. Yeah,
there's-
every world has 2 pieces
Yeah.
of the honeycomb for unlocking another health.
Yep.
Sorry, I think you were just about to say that and I kind of spoke over you.
You did.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Collectathons. I don't think there's anyone that's like a trope namer, which is the thing. Like they'll say, oh yeah, this like codified it, but like there's none that'll say, oh this one's the first to use the name in marketing materials.
It probably was just this type of name that people didn't really use when these games were released the first time, but then people were like, yeah, you really do collect a lot of things,
Yeah.
despite this being like just a platformer.
You might want to step back a little from there so they don't get like not to say.
Fuck. Yeah, this is the downside of putting it on a stick.
Yeah. Yeah, camera trouble was like that's a common issue with
Well,
a lot of games of this era.
well.
They were still
I-
figuring out the whole 3D thing.
thing
Camera
is-
controls are notoriously tricky even in modern games.
Yeah. Can't remember if there's anything on top of this Mumbo house.
Well, I am making it harder because I chose to put it in a way that causes problems on my controller.
Doesn't seem to be
Anyway.
anything up here.
Let's meet this caricature.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm. Yeah. So in each world, Mumbo will turn us into something, but for a price. Once we've paid him those 5 tokens, he'll turn us into this whenever we ask him to.
He's not in every world, though.
Oh, a couple of them don't have anything. But yeah. But for most of them, yeah, you will just have one transformation every world.
I will have to say, it was a lot of fun just streaming here, but I'm gonna have to go.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fine.
Have fun playing this game, and maybe I'll see you guys next time.
See?
And by guys, I mean non-binary folk.
No, we're actually I don't know. I
We're
assume we're
girls.
both girls, so
We're
yeah.
all girl. I'm the only
Yeah, Kitty is the non-binary one of our trio. It's
By that I mean I use guys in a
yeah,
very...
guys is not a gender. Like if you had just said guys, you'd have gone yeah, sure.
But there's some people who do, and I'm
Yeah, I
specifying for
get
those
it.
people.
It's fine. Oh,
Jeez,
Alright.
where's that
have
last
fun with whatever you're off to do, which I assume involves some kind of mer folk boys in another world. I don't know what your deal is. Oh, have you picked up that Jiggy?
I have a lot of plushies that are also water boys.
I'm gonna save on that Jiggy till a bit. I
Okay.
want to get the one over there first, because something special happens when you get the last Jiggy in the world, unless you're transformed.
Yeah. Oh right, yeah. Might as well show that off.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Wait, I'll actually wait a little bit to go to see this.
Yeah.
No, it's nothing hugely special. So the reason that's there is to force you to see that you can't proceed without transforming.
Yeah.
Then you go, oh okay, I can take these and go to Mumbo and he'll let me do this.
I'm wondering. Yeah, see, the sign's gone.
You're an ant.
It's termite.
Termite.
Actually. Yep, termite.
See, I'm not a bugologist. I just know what an ant looks like, and that
I have a
almost
degree
looks like
in
an ant.
bugology. Nah, it'd be entomology and I don't.
Was it... I think the term is... Well, okay, I don't know it actually.
There is some term.
It's entomologist.
Oh, yeah.
That
Very different
or
from an
software
etymology.
developer actually.
Yeah. Yeah, there's... like, I know a lot of software developers online.
Well, you know someone else then.
Yeah. Well, I am one, so... yeah.
They got rid of extra lives in the second game.
Yeah. If Banjo dies once, it just like has him collapse on the spot and just like slowly rot over the course of weeks. Or, no, actually just respawn.
Yep. Oh, something turned back, guy.
Can you actually leave the level if you're transformed, or is that just
Yeah, you
locked?
can.
Yes.
You even keep the transformation for a bit. It just then goes, hey, as you get further away from the level, like, the magic weakens and you turn back.
Yep.
So there are things you can do in Grunty's lair while you're transformed. In fact, we're gonna go back and get one.
Yep.
That's the 10 Jiggy dance. When you collect all 10 Jiggies in the level, Banjo does the
There's a little
little
jiggy.
dance.
He does it at other times, too.
Yeah, so we actually need to be a termite to go outside of this to get something.
Yep.
So let me get this straight. He transforms both characters into one character.
It's...
Kazooie is presumably like a termite bird in that backpack.
In the second game, there's a transformation exclusive to Kazooie.
Yeah, she turns into a dragon, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you can just have that for the game. counts as your best note. Oh yeah, they just said you can't take the notes out of the level, but rather it's
Yeah,
your
they're
score.
they're not kept as your like it only keeps your high score. It doesn't like physically remove them from the world. So you need to get them all in one go, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that includes not dying.
Mhm. The Xbox re-releases changed that, so it just went, yeah, when you pick up a note, it's just in your inventory forever.
That is escape.
Being up there.
Oh yeah, she runs everything.
Yeah. Witches only speak in rhyme.
That is canon.
And then they just decide at one point, this is annoying, stop doing it, and she just goes, okay.
Oh, fine. In the second game.
Yeah. This is saying, hey, go back and get at least 50 notes, please. We've got 100, it's fine.
There is, like, rewards if you collect everything.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the dance again.
Hell yeah. That's a good dance for me to leave it off.
Alright.
Yeah,
Have
see
a
you
good
another
night.
time.
Later.
Good night.
Oh, this one's transparent.
Oh no.
Shop
Just pawing at it uselessly like you were pawing at the like illusory health pickups in Doom.
down C button once in... Yeah, this is like in case you want
Yeah,
to...
it stops you soft locking the game.
Yeah. And want to like do another level.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're collecting all of them at once, we don't really have to do that.
Yeah, we're kind of going for 100% completion.
Yeah, if you get everything in every level, then yeah, you won't ever have that problem.
Fast travel cauldrons.
Yep. Oh, there was one hidden behind it.
You don't actually need every Mumbo token in the game, but like you might as well pick them up when you're there.
Yeah, there's like 40 you can ignore.
Yeah, that's mostly for like, yeah, these are not meant to. Like, you don't need all of them, basically. You can continue through the
Well-
game only collecting most of them.
There was like a cut feature.
Yeah, there's probably like a cut transformation or two, but that's
Yeah.
fine. It just means that there's extra slack on that front. It's like, these are important, but you don't need all of them.
Yeah. There's no...
Click clock wood.
There's no jigsaw thing for this. Oh boy, it's her.
It's Ventilda, Grunty's sister.
Nicer sister in quotes. Disgusting secrets. These will be important. I'm
There
not
will
kidding.
be a test.
Yeah, okay. Oh, these... Yeah, she constantly talks to you when you're in the lair, but not in the levels.
Just like Shodan.
But, yeah, like... Oh, really? Like, I got here when I was, like, a kid, and she, like, said something about not doing something, and I was, like, a little scared that she was, like, going to, like, hurt me back then.
Yeah.
Clever camera tricks. But yeah, Yeah, let's talk to her.
Cauldron butt.
Well,
Okay, she's into feet. Yeah.
That's one non-bitchy thing she does.
Yeah, she just tattles on her sister.
Well, okay, like, your sister's allowed to have these opinions, like, that
Yeah.
doesn't inherently make her bad, it's what she does that makes her bad.
Gruntilda's nastiest habit is posting in the TV tropes forums.
Okay, she's bad. But there actually are some things that are bad to, like...
Yeah.
Like,
Gruntilda bought her blue check mark on Twitter.
yep.
Yeah. Just actually evil things.
That one's kind of an eh.
Don't pay money for that, like...
Yeah,
yeah.
some people, like, felt like they needed to in order to get, like, you know, seen.
Yeah.
And then it turns out, no, that's not how it works.
Turns out it doesn't work. Like, nothing on Twitter works anymore.
Yep.
Like, notifications have been broken all week. Red feathers. Wee, I'm a red feather. Yeah, it's just playing a flute there.
Yeah, everything talks in this one, in this game.
Everything talks. Everything has eyes.
Yep. In fact, they kind of make a joke about that in Ukulele. There's an enemy that is just eyes, and it will cover something to attack you with. Whoop. Okay, let's get this shark. Oh, dang it. That's usually how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
This isn't... Wait, what? Cheese and crackers? What?
Coffee and mints? I'll be right over. Cheese and crackers, like, he's just listing off, like, types of foods, really.
Well, we weren't...
It's the kind of things you'd offer guests.
Yeah, it only temporarily takes them out.
Mm-hmm.
Um... Yeah, they drop two when they're upright. Poke. Ah, fuck. I guess this is technically a mini-boss? Not really much of one. And he's dead. Nah, he's not. People don't die until the second game. Oh boy, more delicious gold. None of this fiat food. Okay. Yeah, those teeth hurt.
Don't mind the teeth though. You can just go inside that if you want. It's fine.
Doesn't count as 4. Okay, fuck it. With double you say? Actually, I'm gonna hold off on that for a bit. Ow! I got exploded. Some people, like, want all abilities at the start of the game, which, you know, isn't inherently bad, but, like, they treat, like, not having every ability at the start of the... Some of them treat not having every ability at the start of the game as bad. It's like...
That's not necessarily a bad thing if the game is designed around not having every ability, like Metroidvanias.
Yeah. One design is not inherently better than the other. Anyone who, like, places one design over another is probably should not be really listened to for serious game opinions. At least opinions about specifically games. Zoom out. Yep, another one. And the sand barge. Is that what they're called? Oh yeah. Time to patch it up. Okay, you had 2 holes. That one's gonna be annoying.
Mm-hmm. Ah, the sandcastle. It's source of so many childhood rumors.
Some of them were real. Where's the end? There's the end. Yeah, this is kind of annoying. Okay. There it is. I was not good at all good at spelling when I was a kid. Up until anyway.
Yeah, I get it.
Stuff that has to like make you remember words or like spell things just in games like didn't really work all that well for me.
Yeah, I never had a problem with that, but like... That's... Honestly, like, I can understand that a lot of people did, so it's like, yeah.
Also, grammar also didn't get retained by me at all. That got thrown out immediately.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, just spell this word to get in. Says person standing next to the place I'm supposed to get into.
Yeah.
And I just couldn't. Ah, fly. Just stand on a disc. Hey, what's your deal? I see. This language is a complex one. Oh, gold. Clank. Well, we got this gold, but there's that gold over there. How are we gonna get to it? Well, first we flip out of there.
Let's flip out. Ah!
Oh, fuck.
Keep the gold for ourselves. Yeah.
It's gold!
Yeah, if I remember rightly, a lot of the, like, Rusty Bucket bait... No, this is the... What's this one called? Treasure Trove Cove, that's
yes.
the one. A lot of this level was, like, assets from an earlier version of the game, which was going to be more about, like, just a boy having adventures with pirates or something.
Yep.
And then they just went, no, we're making it about a bear and a bird.
Yep. Yeah, the boy and the pirates thing, well, we have to learn to let go, first of all. Yeah, the boy and the pirates thing was back when it was, like, planned for the SNES. Did something fall over?
Huh?
It sounded like something
Oh
fun?
no. This chair is just very creaky. I forgot to mute before moving.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I kind of need to replace a lot of the stuff that I've got in my flat. Just because I've had it for years. At least I'll pretty soon have the money to do that pretty easily.
Bleh. We passed nice. Ow. Oh, there's an empty honeycomb over there. I think that's one of the only collectibles that is just playing out in the water. That wasn't intentional, but that was fun.
Yeah.
Okay. Fucking... Okay. He was one of the few respawning sources of honeycombs. There's like one other that I know of, and not many people do.
It's a secret to everyone.
This is a Delta. Ow! Fuck. Oh wait, I've been here. Dang it. Yeah, you gotta be careful getting in and out. Yep. Is he ticking? Should have talked when he ticked.
Banjo-Kazooie TikTok.
Clock. Nah, that's Mario 64.
TikTok clock and click clock words are not the same.
Yeah. Seven. Yep. Oh yeah, Jinjo. Grab it. Click. Come here, you. Roar yourself.
Yeah.
Five. Halfway there. Oh yeah, there's that extra life, but we don't need it. It's not a collectible, it's just extra. I love killing clams.
Yeah.
I think they like eat your eggs and feathers if they hit you. Or make you drop them and then try to eat them.
Something like that.
Well, don't need to ever worry about them. What? Oh, jeez. That's the spot.
What were the clues?
If you're looking
If
for
you're looking for
gold.
gold.
Oh, an extra life. Oh fuck! Oh, no, 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 no. And now it's over here. Right X. Oops. Oh no! Where is it? Maybe it's on this suspicious land barge, sand barge with an X. I promise not to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can find this for a Mumbo token. Oh, right, there's one right there. Oh boy. Okay, gotta find those last two. Or last one. Treasure chest.
Gruntilda's booty.
Not really.
Hmm?
She says she's gonna make the game harder, but she won't.
Yeah, this has no effect on the difficulty of the game. What does affect the difficulty is opening new worlds does kind of like unleash the enemies from them into the area around them in the hub
Yeah.
world, but that's not a huge jump in difficulty.
Murder! Managed to catch myself with the double jump. Ah, there it is. Okay. And that's the second to last one. This guy. Gotta replenish these.
We also have to collect every egg in the game.
Not really, just...
We don't.
I just
This is just like restocking.
Yeah. Reloading.
Yeah.
Reloading! And this. Well, those in every level.
Mm-hmm.
Makes up the 10 jiggies in Gruntilda's lair. Outside of that first one, that was just on a rock. And that's... Yeah, I just need the one empty honeycomb. Not entirely sure where it is, though. Might be, like, on the side of the mountain. Ah! Caught myself. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Okay. No, wait. That's not it. No, it's not it. Let's see. Seafood Island. That's just an extra life.
Shark Food Island.
Oh yeah, shark food.
There's more to it, but it may as well only be an extra life there.
Yeah.
Feels like Stop and Swap is something we should really explain later on, but it's like not... It's not really functional
Yeah.
in any real sense. But the secret of Sharkfood Island is that, yeah, it is a whole extra unlockable thing of an item that you're meant to take through to the second game, and it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's because Rare didn't, you know, ask Nintendo if that was, like, feasible. I can see through Banjo's legs, what the hell?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that. I think it might be an emulator thing.
Yeah, we are definitely emulating this.
Well, yeah,
Just because it's clearly the N64 version.
yeah. I don't have the original console on me anymore.
Yeah?
Jeez, where is it?
I'm trying to remember what the jiggies on this level are.
Not the Jiggy, the last honeycomb piece.
Oh, the honeycomb, yeah. I definitely don't know where that is.
Hold on. Should be near. Okay. Oh, okay. There's like a crate in the water. So where's like that one? I can... We can also talk to Bottles if we're low on health, and he'll give us health.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's just the one with the 1-up. I forgot where we got the pink Jinjo. Oh, wait, fuck. Didn't mean that. I think bottles will also give us eggs and feathers, but only like half the max.
Yeah, it's still like, if you don't want to go and collect literally everything again, then, you know.
We would also have to like leave and come back if we went after.
Yeah, which we don't really want to do. I believe we're still in the realm of being able to get every note before we can leave the first time.
Yeah. I think that's pretty much the whole game, but yeah.
Hmm. Well, there's a couple of another jiggies you have to come back for later with some abilities. It
Yeah.
actually gets worse at that in the sequel.
Yeah. Although the sequel has like many shortcuts to places.
Yeah.
Huh. Am I sure that was just yes? There are 3 trees on the right. Oh, there's one. Yeah, the spawn distance is kind of a thing.
This has got 2/3 of another honeycomb of health. There's 2 of those in every level, so generally we'll get an extra bit of health every 3 levels. You don't really need them, like it's not a huge thing, but it is nice to have.
Yep. Ow. Oh, right. It's the other one. Jigsaw piece over here. $180. However, the next level is actually over here. Oh, that's a car.
Mm-hmm. That is a car.
No, the pipe button. More pipes.
Pipes.
Oh, I'm gonna waste my time.
to go back across there to hit the other pipe button to raise a third set of pipes.
No, not really.
Nah, I think this is it.
Oh, it's her. Let me just... Oh, it's... Yeah, it's over here. Okay. There's a flea circus under that... What? How can you do that? This nasty pet whose name is Ripper.
Hmm?
Okay. Grunty and the Cauldron crew, they're awful. Okay. Don't know how that's a disgusting thing. Oh yeah, that opens that. Okay. Yeah, doing both is way faster. Ah, fuck. Okay. Wow, that's for a later level, actually.
That's Bubble Gloop Swamp. Well, we might be able to afford that right now. There's not much point in doing them that much out of order, just because the skills that you get.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just afford to unlock this.
Oh,
Let's press C.
you should told me that at the start. So I could have done it. Oh boy. Go away. Ow! Weird though. Wait, so what unlocks that then? Okay, let's go in here. Oh, another cauldron porter. There was these. Let me go back and check to see if I missed anything. We could do levels out of order if we really wanted to. Ah, there it is. Speaking of, I have to use the bathroom, actually.
So yeah. Oh, I don't actually know if anyone's in the YouTube chat, but you know, if you are, hope you're having a nice day. Me, I've spent most of the day just lazing around. Eventually made some nice pizza. It's nice to have a chill N64 game going. Yeah. Don't really like having dead air in the middle of these streams, but I find it kinda hard to just talk about things by myself.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
They happen.
It happens.
The best thing to do is just to accept them.
Mm-hmm. Usually, I just wait until the person who's gone is back and then leave to do whatever other thing I'm doing. But that works best for free hosts, so...
Yeah. Oh, wait. You have to go up?
Mm-hmm. Let's go up for there.
And now...
Planker's Cavern.
One of the more famous levels. Yep, that's an emulation error. Okay. Yeah, I need that emulation error fixed by Banjo-Kazooie. Because Tooie has a similar one, but it's kind of more impactful in that game.
Yeah. First, this enemy type who lunge out of holes in the wall to attack.
Yep. Vulnerability feather.
Just like this is the first... I'd say more so than Treasure Trove Cove, this is a water level.
Yep.
Like, you're gonna have to go in the water quite a bit in this one.
Yep.
And water levels in video games, well, as the joke, as people say, don't tend to be that great. It's very easy for things to go wrong when designing them and make a level that's just unpleasant to play.
Well, in earlier video games, yes. Although,
It's just like, oh, all of your movement doesn't work properly now, and also you drown after a few seconds.
yep.
As video game design went on, it got less bad.
Yeah. Although sewer levels, people still just aren't super great in video games.
Yeah.
This is kind of both, kind of. As well as a third thing. We'll get to that when we get to it.
Not a water level or a sewer level, but a secret third thing.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, precise move in water is a little hard.
Yeah, this was an era where they were still figuring out 3D movement on land.
Yep. Metal Shark player.
Metal Shark.
It's kind of the centerpiece of the level. First we gotta raise him. Which involves being super risky.
Oh man, I love ukulele.
Yes, this is Ukulele Zero, as they call it. Nah,
-1 actually.
welcome site. Yeah,
But -2. The
Banjo
game
minus
advance game
3.
happens.
Well,
Potentially.
-1 because of well. No, -2 does work better
Oh, and-
actually. Technically.
Maybe I've forgotten that nuts and bolts exists also.
Everyone forgets nuts and bolts exist.
Which is fair.
I mean, as an idea, it's not bad. Just poor execution.
I mean, I'd never actually played it because it was an Xbox game. I've never owned an
Yeah.
Xbox. Like, I've seen it. It looks not great.
Yeah, those bubbles only give us 2 air, by the way. Oh, and a Jinjo. There's a Jinjo down here.
Yeah, there is.
Loop drops those bubbles every so often. It's not constant, so you have to, like, time yourself right. By the way, in the previous level, we were, like, on, like, an island thing, and I've been having, like, dreams about a game that's, like, set around an island. There's, like, stuff that happens.
And where stuff happens.
Yeah, you
No way.
go through the island, and, like, on the island, there's, like, ways to get into levels. Sort of similar to how this works.
Is that game Super Mario Sunshine?
No.
Honeycomb piece. Got at it. Honeycomb's got that big bite.
Yep.
Big taste and big bite.
We're going into its hideout. Okay. Ow, fuck! The pipe slugs are annoying to deal with. Oh yeah, it'd be easier to do it this way.
Yaha?
Yeah.
Is this now the collectathon platforming time slot?
Yeah,
this one- I
Partially,
don't-
this is
When did you
because
do Spyro?
Kitty
Was
isn't
that-
available right now, so... Usually we do an RPG on Wednesdays and something else on Saturdays.
yeah.
This is, of course, something else. We were doing Cruelty Squad up until now, so, like, it's not necessarily collectathon time slot.
As much as I want it to be.
But what if it was though?
Cruelty Squad collectathon.
You have that power. You could play. What I don't actually know a lot of collectathon. The rest of the Spyros and Mario. I don't know.
Yep.
And also Ukulele.
I don't have that game. I have the sequel, but I don't have that.
You could play that too. That one's pretty alright, except I hate the final dungeon. Or level, I guess, not dungeon.
Yeah.
Platformer. The titular impossible lair, I think is what it's called, right?
Yeah. You definitely shouldn't do the challenge then of doing it at the start.
I mean, I tried. It did not work
I mean,
out.
there's a reason it's not called the possible layer.
And then I
Idiot.
did it at the end with 100% of everything else, and turns out it's still fucking miserable. I never completed that game.
Yeah.
Like, they committed too hard to that bit, and it stopped being fun. And it's a shame because it's otherwise it's pretty fun. It's not quite the Donkey Kong game I wanted it to be, but it was.
I mean, it's
Close
not meant to be a Donkey Kong game.
It is.
Is it?
Not
It's
the
very
2D
much.
that
ones.
meant to be Donkey Kong 64 to this.
No,
No,
it's
the
Donkey
first
Kong
game.
It's a 2D.
Okay.
It's basically
I
Donkey
haven't
Kong Country
actually
game,
played
but
that
you play
one.
the characters.
At
Like,
all.
it's pretty alright. I'd say it's the best non-Donkey Kong Country game, but I've never actually seen another game that tries to ape Donkey Kong.
Hey,
But it did a pretty good job of it. Until that final level, which like the game is centered around it's the real hard bullshit level, but like it isn't fun. Like,
yeah.
it's like, would you like to play an hour-long Kaizo level, but you have 100 lives? No. Turns out I don't. It's
Yeah.
not fun.
Like, it's something that sounds better on paper than an actual game to play, I suppose.
Like, I'm sure if you're good at it and you can like go through it all in one hit or whatever, like it's probably really satisfying. Like I couldn't get through the full however many hits you get if you collect all the things. Did not want to try again. It's very upset about it. Mad at the video game.
Video games.
So, the rest of the game is a solid 7.5, maybe 8. and then it hits that point and drops to like a 5. Where 5 is like average, not fail grade.
Yeah. Like, a game that's a 5 out of 5, if, like, putting aside modern, like, games magazines rating scales or anything, like, 5 out of 10 is, this game is thoroughly average. Like, some people will probably fondly remember it after playing it, a lot of people just forget it. Anything less than that, you get into the region of, man, remember that terrible game?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember Star Fox Adventures.
I don't know. I mean, I acquired that game legally a couple days ago, and I'm thinking about playing it.
Don't!
I wanna.
I did some streams about why you shouldn't.
I mean, you did some streams where you played it,
Yeah, and it sucked.
and I think we disagree on the quality of it. Like, I think it's bad in a fun way.
Really isn't.
And also, I do literally legally own it. Like, I have the physical shelf somewhere. So which makes it morally okay to download it, but also who cares?
It is always morally okay to pirate video games.
Yeah, Nintendo games. Especially Nintendo games.
Like, if it's an indie game, like, support the official release. If it's Nintendo or any of the other big companies, like, they can eat the loss.
They can.
It's not even a loss.
Yeah, a lot of the time,
I mean, if it's an
Like,
old game, yeah, it's not.
if it's an old game, they're not making it available, then it hardly counts. Like,
Yeah, this is actually
There-
a big boss. Aren't really bosses in this game.
yeah, they make a big deal of boss fights in the second game, if I recall.
Yeah, pretty fun.
But in the first one, there aren't really that many things that could be called even charitably boss fights.
You fight the big hermit crab, don't you? I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did.
That's
And
boss fight adjacent.
Not really, it's more of a stage object. Stage prop.
But it talks to you, therefore,
Everything in this game talks to you.
it's true. The toilet talks to you.
Yep. We'll get to that.
Love me a talking toilet.
Do you? Think
Yes.
about the implications of what you just said.
Also, spoilers for whatever that level is called in this game, because you're. Or is that the sequel? Maybe no, it's in both. In both. He comes back in like the pirate level or whatever.
The industry level.
New level?
Yeah.
I haven't played 2Es recently. That one's not on the Switch yet, right?
I don't know. I don't have the Switch stuff. It's because I can't really stick to a streaming service.
Yeah.
I played this one recently because, or you know, when it went up on the Switch, I replayed it. Yeah, I
Mhm.
think 2 is supposed to come out, or maybe it already has. I need to check. GoldenEye came out, and I played that, and
Yep.
the game's a lot harder than I remember.
Yep. Never really got all that much into Perfect Dark, but man, that's hard.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love Perfect Dark.
Yeah, I never got
Really,
to
I
play
want
that
that game on
until
Switch.
like emulating it fairly recently and going, wow, this feels like a giant hassle to play.
Oh, Perfect Dark.
Like rented it a few times, but otherwise, yeah.
Mhm.
It is the superior game in every way, and I will fight anybody who says otherwise.
I don't
You
doubt
know-
it. I'm just saying, it's brutal.
I only ever remember us renting a handful of games. Unfortunately, the games I remember us renting include Rise of the Robots for the Super Nintendo.
Oof.
Yeah,
I'm unfamiliar.
Rise of the Robots is probably the most overhyped game of all time. It is a not very good, like, beat 'em up game that was like on every console and really suffered for its development because they were trying to push it as a thing that's on everything.
They like tried to like make it look impressive and
Yeah, there was a lot of talk in the marketing materials about, oh, the AI adapts to your every move, it's intelligent, and it's no, it's just they let you do a move twice and then they immediately flawlessly, perfectly counter any use of it.
except for jump.
Except for the jumping kick, which you can never learn how to do, and it just obliterates every enemy in the game, you can legitimately win the entire game in 15 minutes if you do that.
Yeah, it's a not very good fighting game.
Yeah. It has like one good piece of music, and the rest of it is forgettable. The graphics are a bit advanced for their time, but not anything like remotely special.
Yaha?
And it was mostly just that they were like really pushing games magazines to give it like 9 or 10 out of 10. And everyone didn't actually play it gave it that. Anyone who did gave it like 2 or 3 out of 10.
Yeah, games hype is always kind of bad. You know, hype
Mhm.
just yeah.
Like, a lot of people joke about like
Ikan
Oh.
Boken.
it's less a joke and more people pointing out, hey, like Wizard Game, you know, the recently released one, got like absurdly high reviews if you just look at the scores and you look at the actual text of the reviews and it's like, yeah, I don't like a single thing about this, but I have to give it 9 out of 10.
That's that's
And
what
I at least appreciate the honesty of reviewers saying, hey, we are being paid to give it this score.
that's pretty much been a thing with game journalism.
Yeah, the infamous, what is it, 8.8 out of 10? Being that if anything's below that, then it's not worth playing at all, so we need to put everything above that. And there are some games that really do not deserve the score they got.
Do-do-do. Oh. Kitty Cat came to say hi.
Hi,
No.
kitty.
Or to beg to go
Kitty, kitty,
outside.
kitty.
One of those.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't have our usual kitty cat herder on call this time, but you know, we all love cats.
We have a Nimrod, the kind of angry kitty.
Hmm.
He's here to stare at me until I do whatever it is he wants me to do.
Nice.
With that twitchy tail.
Oh, it's,
Your damn happy legs and twitchy little noses. No.
There's
that's-
crumbs in this plate. You don't want that.
depending on how it's twitching, it's like either excited or mad about something.
Alright, we're inside another giant fish belly.
Yep.
In the 64 era, loved this level design.
Yeah.
Nah, there's the Ocarina of Time level that's like this, and that's about it.
Uh, yeah, this is the third part of the level I said there was.
I
Yeah.
feel like there's a Mario level. That might not be.
No, there isn't. I thought about it and not really, no.
I don't think there's any like horrible like flesh Mario level outside of like creepypastas, which have them in
mean-
spades.
There's that Mario Land 2 where he goes inside a giant robot version of himself, and one of the levels
Yeah,
is his testicles for some reason.
Yeah.
Also available now on Nintendo Switch Online.
Testicles.
Yeah, the stage on the map is on his crotch. You go in and it's a stage full of balls. Wasn't intentional, I assume. At some point, somebody must have been like, haha, the ball stage.
The ball pit.
Did it anyway.
One more hour in the ball pit.
Don't tell Mr. Miyamoto. He'll take all the story out of the game or something.
Like, oh wait, yeah, there was a Mario game where you went in the whale. Paper Mario.
Yes, there you go. I knew there was one, and that's an N64 game. There you go.
There
Yeah.
you go.
I mean, it's not a level so much as a boss fight, but yeah.
Yep. Mini boss. As a prelude to the jungle level. This isn't N64, but Yoshi. Yeah, actually, wait, no. Yoshi Island 1 had like you were inside a frog
Oh yeah.
as the boss.
And the boss itself is the frog. You're killing him from the inside. It's kind of fucked up. I mean that frog ate you. Probably deserved it. Prince something or other.
Yeah, usually the boss is like some grown thing, but that time they decided to just shrink Yoshi.
Yoshi gets Vord.
Yep.
Yoshi gets forward.
And then Prince Ribbit. It's Prince something, I think. Boss's name. Even though he's just a normal frog enemy.
Yep.
Doesn't. Gets some real bad indigestion. And then dies.
And shoots out Yoshi.
That game is also a collectathon. You could do that one.
Well, no, it's more of a 2D platformer. And there
Yeah,
are,
it's a 2D platformer with collectibles.
yeah, but it's
gots
not
to get
really the
20%.
focus.
It is when I play.
Well, yes, but, you know,
Gots to get all the things.
you don't have to. Only really unlocks extra levels.
Which are important and difficult.
Yes, but it's not required to beat the game.
It's required to beat the game properly.
Yeah, sure. There isn't actually any true endings or anything, but yeah.
Look, if you don't save the animals at the end of Super Metroid, you failed. I'm sorry, that's how it is. All those speedrunners at GDQ did not complete the game, I'm sorry. There's... I don't know if they've probably had save the animals happen occasionally. So those ones were successful.
Yeah, some of them, like, they have, like, you can vote for them to save or not save the animals in some of them. And I know at least
Usually
one time
not.
there was like a modded version which was entirely the same up until you got to saving the animals and it just kills them.
It's terrible.
There's also the
great.
secret third option. Wait too long and lose.
Mhm.
Yes, that's what the Zelda timelines decided. There's a secret third option where Link gets a game over in Ocarina of Time, and that's canon. It's stupid, and I hate it.
Also, that song's gonna be used for like power-ups. Just the Banjo-Kazooie main theme. Leg.
When you did Star Fox Adventure, was that on the Dolphin emulator?
Yes.
Did it play well? I mean,
Well enough.
quality of the game aside, did it play well?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can just get these. I didn't need the invulnerability feathers. Ow. Also, note that they left marks on the ground where the thing goes.
Mhm.
That's convenient.
You don't need to be invincible to collect these, but it helps.
You don't need to be invincible to work here, but it helps.
Okay, that should be everything in this level.
Huzzah! I assume you hit the witch switch.
Yes.
Which switch?
It's the one with the eyes.
You landed on it when you fall through the
Yeah.
hole. Why does he have a blowhole? He's not, he has gills. He's not a.
I mean, he's a machine. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He's just built like that.
I don't know. I think he's a cyborg. He's very fleshy inside.
Brente is a cruel mistress.
That's true. And I'm pretty sure Clinker's kind of like a water purification machine or something. So he's
He hates dirty water
Garbage.
though, so that probably not.
Garbage
processing the soup.
disposal.
Yeah,
They said so at
Still.
at the start of the level.
Yeah.
What a way to go. Garbage disposal. What a way to go. Garbage
Let's
disposal.
put the fork in the garbage disposal. Ding 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 ding.
Okay, meet so and so.
Kazooie drops a fork in the water, and then later it's just you know, if you put a fork in the disposal and you turn it on, it's anyway.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck.
So
I've
we
never
don't have garbage disposals over here. Like, they're not a thing. Outside of the US.
Only an incredibly
they're
dangerous thing like that
not
is
great.
available in the US. Ah, dang it. Missed it by that much. Okay.
Where'd the cat go? He wandered off. Uh-oh. Gonna go wreak havoc somewhere.
Yeah. So we actually have like food waste collection or like a culture in which people do actually like make compost out of their leftover food and use it in gardens and stuff. But also just like garbage disposals have always seemed like hilariously dangerous. I don't know if I doubt they actually are as dangerous as my brain tells me they are.
I mean, they can be.
Incredible.
Like,
yeah, in the
do
United
not
States.
stick your hand in them, you know, just in case.
Some 50% of homes in the United States had disposal units as of 2009, compared with 6% in the United Kingdom. I have never lived in a house with them.
I think we had an apartment once that had them, but otherwise we never had. And they're
Oh
scary,
no,
so
she
I won't.
sleeps on treasure. That's not really a bad thing. Well, okay, it's kind
She's
of is.
loud.
Every dragon furry I know sleeps on treasure.
Okay, the 3 thing is bad. Okay. Dude,
And her
that's
long john.
dude, that's fine. That's not like a bad thing.
Yeah, I mean, sure,
Yeah,
if people buy that
Grumpy's
magazine, they're
kind
into
of an
that.
asshole.
Like,
Like, you, Grunty's sister is like one of those people who just keep calling Donald Trump fat and ugly. It's like he's
Yeah.
done so many bad things, and that's the thing you focus on. Grunty's committed genocide. Like, make fun of her for that. I guess.
Well, she hasn't yet. Actually, I don't think she does.
yeah.
Does kill people, but like not genocide.
Yeah.
That's you, the player in Undertale. Oh, I also
It is
forgot
not.
that she's here.
Entering your name as genocide.
I have never done any such thing on Undertale. Very
Okay, that's fine. She has unusual taste. Engine oil. Well, that's not really washing hair then.
This is dirty in it.
Saggy Maggie's boutique. Okay.
From a boutique. Good for her.
I love how the passage of time made her a bigger bitch than Gruntilda.
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? This whole thing is probably Brentilda's fault, since she keeps making fun of her image and Brenty kidnaps someone for their image. Yeah, seriously. Like, she's allowed to like that.
Yeah.
I can't believe
Oh no, she
Brentilda
attended college.
Gruntilda had a Freudian excuse all along.
A scary striptease? Whoa.
Listen, I know people who would be into that.
Absolutely.
I mean, that fan art's probably out there.
That fan art is 100% out there. You're too much of an idiot to know how to wear boots yet.
Yeah.
Come back once you graduate from Cauldron College.
I don't like that they have eyes, but the eyes are on, like, each boot has one eye.
Well, how else would the boots see? Like,
What if they split up? Can they function independently?
I don't think so.
if one of them had 2 eyes and the other one didn't have any, wouldn't that be worse?
If one of them killed
And
you with a
then one
rock...
boot would be alive, and the other one just be a boot.
Ah, fuck.
And then God asks what happened to the other boot, and he's like, I am not my brother's keeper.
Red Claw. And there's the new
Th-
move.
Those frogs should kill you instantly. Those are clearly poisonous.
Yep.
Yeah.
They do hurt us when they touch us.
So many new moves.
Yep. An unlimited supply of new moves. And it's all for us.
Hmm.
while I agree that the new moves in 2E kind of suck, I still
Uh,
appreciate that you keep all the old moves.
Yeah, they don't all
That's
suck.
pretty neat. They mostly suck.
Yeah.
Like you already have all the good power-ups, now they need to come up with something for you. And it's like, you can jump in slightly different ways. I guess it's fine. You can split up, but only sometimes. You can poke them.
I think the split up thing was well used. And there's also the mantling. The hanging on ledges. Which was incredibly useful.
A puzzle piece.
But we have a time limit.
This reminds me of a puzzle.
Professor!
No, don't do the voice.
Ow!
You have to get the Jiggy, Professor!
Yes.
Oh, right.
This
Another
bee
big
is just...
boss.
Oh, it's not a bee. It's more frogs. Wasting your precious time limit.
Yep. They have
Also,
so many...
Kazooie has these frogs poison all over her face right now.
And the Jiggy exploded. You can never get that now. Nah, just kidding.
It's gone forever. This is permanently destroyed.
Yep, it's gone. You can never get it back. One attempt is all we're allowed.
And this is the one time the game auto-saves.
Actually, it always auto-saves. For like every
Yeah, it does.
collectible.
This game was ahead of its time.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go vanish and grab something else to drink.
Okay.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Don't kill each other over Dinosaur Planet, like, related opinions. Oh,
God,
gone.
imagine someone just getting angry over that game.
Yeah, it's getting angry over Star Fox
Still good,
Adventure,
what's
the
not
game
to
that I continually misname. Since it's not a game I've ever played myself, my brain still always tells me, oh, that's Dinosaur Planet. Even though it was never released under that name.
There was, like, an E3 where they said it was Dinosaur Planet, but then it...
Yeah, like, in my mind, for years it was being hyped up as, yeah, it's Dinosaur Planet, and then it wasn't called that. I don't know what the actual length of time involved was. But hey,
Look, sometimes Miyamoto walks in the room and ruins your game. It's fine, it happens.
It happened
He
to
also,
Paper Mario.
Mario Sticker Star.
oh,
God, remember when there was going to be a Chain Chomp companion? I do.
Was there?
Yeah, that was like in the early stuff.
Like, I've never seen any early stuff. Like, that game came out and I played it, I was like, what the fuck happened?
And then Miyamoto came.
Like, I'm glad I have never seen the early stuff. I would have been so much angrier. Like, oh no, the game was almost good?
Yep.
Oh no. Oh no. I just replayed a Thousand Year Door, because my totally legitimate not a dolphin that I've been messing with. So, it's so good.
Yeah. Play Bug Fables.
I'm-
Or watch us play Bug Fables.
I have played
watch us play Bug Fables for some 60 hours and voice every character, no matter how incidental.
And I
that's a long
missed out on
series.
that stream.
Oh,
I could've
the
voiced
videos are up on
the,
YouTube.
One of the bugs. I don't remember any of the characters, it's fine. I got a few hours into that game and lost it. But, you know.
It's a shame. It's a good game.
Great game.
I remember feeling a little... it's Paper Mario in so many ways, but then it tries to be actually difficult sometimes. And it's like,
I had to do this really high-pitched voice for Leaf, and I can't actually duplicate it now.
Well,
Yeah, Leaf
fuck!
has a somewhat high-pitched voice that I just did in falsetto the whole time.
the trick of this one is that the camera hates you.
Honestly,
you can hit
Fucking
the,
shit balls.
laid an egg.
you can just hit the button again to restart the timer.
Just press
Yeah.
R, just press R. It's fine, press R. Oh wait, I could just walk.
Yeah, honestly, I am actually glad that I get, like, chances to practice, like, with voices on streams. Like, I can just go, yeah, I'm just gonna voice this character in a stupid way, but I'm gonna, like, try and make it consistent.
The kitty has returned.
Which Sykes kind of had to suffer for half of your turn to die as well.
I mean, I had
So
fun.
then, like, half the characters that he, like, left for me to voice ended up dead in the middle of the game. Not gonna
I
say
had a
which
lot of
one.
conversations with myself.
Yeah.
Great.
I didn't even. I was going like, are you sure you want to voice these ones in particular? And you're like, yeah, they're all the best ones. Okay.
Numb and cold.
Well, I also I was also voicing the cop guy, and I don't like him. So.
Yeah, nobody. Oh, people do like him, but the wrong kind of people like him.
We have to horribly maim this turtle.
Name this turtle.
To help him somehow.
Alright.
Like, why don't you have to like this should have been you had to climb up onto his shell and hit like a specific spot to make him hawk it up or whatever. That would have made more sense.
Anyway, let's get forward.
Let's get forward.
And there's
Again.
All of them got forward too.
And there's like a schoolhouse
It's
inside.
Tip Top.
What?
Tip Top from Diddy Kong Racing.
Yep.
Do you not have a schoolhouse inside of you?
No.
Who I think is one of the few characters that actually got to appear in any of her games.
I mean, Conquer was in that too.
Yeah, Conquer.
Banjo, Conquer, and Tip Top. I think that's it. The other ones are lost forever.
Well, they're still owned by Rare.
Yeah,
Probably.
there's a few that they, like, for obvious reasons they won't use Diddy Kong or anything, and they won't use the Kremlin guy.
Red, purple, light blue, blue, purple.
They're blue and cyan. Mega Man.
Little Diddy, but blue and cyan. Anyway, actually gonna go vanish, get that water, like I said like 20
Light
minutes
purple,
ago.
Light blue, purple, red, light blue, red, yellow. Okay. Fuck. Damn it.
Oh no, everything's ruined forever.
Okay. Light purple,
His little,
light blue, purple, red, light blue, red, yellow. Okay. What's this one? That one.
cyan. Wipes. Red. Cyan. Red.
Okay. Yeah, that's another recurring thing on the N64. Simon Says.
It bothers me that Tip Top's dialogue box face, very clearly a frog. That is a frog face.
It's a frog face.
We're not fooling anybody, Tip Top. All the frogs here are poisonous colors.
Mm-hmm.
You're just green.
Yeah.
So stop running schoolhouses out of people's bodies. That's odd. It's a strange thing to do, Tip Top. Go sit on your egg or whatever your plot is in the second game.
Yeah, the plot is he can't actually. You need Kazooie's egg move. Other egg move. No, the other one.
There were some shoes up on top of the turtle you could have gotten.
Yeah, I could have. There's something more convenient. Like these I can't get with the shoes under those. But I can get it with another thing.
The witch switch. I don't know if they're actually called that. But they should be if they're... You can book them. Love me an Ekambokum.
It's an Ekambokum.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Ekambokum.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
Let me try that again.
He said the thing.
Make it this there's no timeline on that.
Oh yeah, you turn into a little crocodile or whatever.
Yep, I was gonna have that be a surprise.
Sorry. Spoilers don't
listen to you.
exist in the last few seconds. I never listen to me. Whoever does, so it's fine.
I don't think this is an actual living thing, thankfully.
Doesn't it speak at one point?
No. I'm thinking of something else. Oh, hey, that place.
Ekambokum. Hey, all 100 eggs.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, you're poisoned now.
Yep.
You've got maybe an hour to live.
Yep, that.
Then Banjo's body's just gonna seize up and it's terrible.
Yeah.
He'll be missed.
Yeah, let me just go back and get that, golden crocodile thing. Crocodigator.
Does it damage you if you get inside of its mouth?
You can't.
That's totally the sort of thing a game like this would do.
God!
So many of Kazooie's children just lost.
Oh, those aren't her children.
I mean, I guess they're not fertilized, but they come out of her.
Well, they're her children. Well, they're different ones that are her
Often.
children in the second game.
They often come out of the wrong parts. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
You don't make sense.
It's true. I don't have a job, so I don't make any money.
Me either.
Yeah.
No, you're getting a job.
I thought a rabbit had a job.
Oh, I do have a job. In fact, coming up for 2 months working there.
2 months? No, that was like yesterday. What are you talking about?
What is time?
Time is moving.
I guess I haven't been in the streams in a while, but can't be right.
I did kind of start in the middle of last month, but you know.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the part where the blues are actually required.
I love the way the song starts over every time you pick up a new pair of boots.
Oh boy! Wanna have a harder time? Ah!
Hey, it's the puzzle piece I definitely didn't use save states to get. Conveniently included on the Nintendo Switch Online.
Yes, Switch Online.
Just $50 a year or whatever. Nintendo wants to pay me to say this, you know. Okay.
If they don't want to pay me, they can go fuck themselves.
And I'm not actually paying for Nintendo Switch Online. But somebody is on my
Never
behalf.
pay more than $20 for a video game. Since you've already paid for those games way back in the day, don't pay for them again.
I just paid $40 for Metro Prime Remaster. I fucking love
I know I've seen like the never pay more than $20 for a video game thing, like adjusted for inflation. So like never pay more than, and then it's the new value.
Like 44 and something cents.
Yeah.
I was gonna say before you do this, I think it might be a little faster to get the other one first, and then open
What
that
other
shortcut so you can come back here at the end of the maze
Oh, that.
or maze. Yeah,
I don't
because
think there's
when you
a
get to the end
button-
of the maze, you open up the door.
No, you don't.
You not?
No.
No. I have lied to you. I am
to-
sorry.
I need to link
I
something
didn't lie, I
on
was wrong.
Twitter over in video games chat. Scientist who trained rats to play Doom 2 says he may start Twitch channel.
Then the rats accidentally.
To be
releases
fair,
credit
like
information.
the rats were playing like a very stripped down version of Doom 2, but it's still pretty impressive that they can play it. Yeah.
everything else can
Fish
play
that
it.
leaked the credit card.
Yep.
Yeah. Fish that leaks the fish that leaked the credit card details of that one Pokemon streamer on Twitch. Great.
Good for them. They're not being paid enough for their time anyway. Fucking
For the
fish
fish, it's
flakes,
kind of
come
a room and board thing.
I'm just saying, I would not stream for however many hours a day for fish flakes. Not even good. Yay.
Yeah, the guard button is your friend in this game. And never forget that.
Gumboka Man. Gumboka.
Feather. Back. Oh, yeah, it's one behind.
Gumboka.
Yep. And there's the honeycomb. Yep,
Had a big bite.
Now we're a little
Oh.
deep.
Not a little crocodile.
Now we have an attack in this form.
Munch.
Now you get to go play the Vora mini game.
Well. That's one we could come back for and come back after getting an upgrade.
You could if you were a coward.
I think I'm a coward.
I mean, you could do the first level of it now.
Yeah, I could do the first 2 levels. The third one is hard.
For the third?
Yeah. And it's hard. Unless
It
you,
is.
Unless you get the upgrade.
I guess the only time you can use a second power up when you're in a transformation. I might be wrong.
Yeah, it is. It's a great form. What could be better?
Trying to remember the forms in the second game. I don't think any of them were that great.
Yeah, some of them were pretty good. Although they were like inanimate objects instead of animals in the second game.
For all of them?
Yeah, stuff like vehicles and like stuff.
I remember the washing machine and the stupid dynamite plunger.
Yep. Oh, except for the T-Rexes.
Yes, the T-Rex. That one could be better. Love me a T-Rex. Ekum bokum. How come the terrible swamp creatures don't try to eat the Jinjos sitting in the water?
Why don't they? They don't like bare feet, not Jinjo feet.
I don't know. Jinjos look like they're made of whatever gummy bears are made of. They're probably tasty.
Don't eat Jinjos.
Don't eat gingers.
Look, I'm just saying that they're all different colors. They're clearly different flavors. Probably all fruit flavors.
You could eat gingers, but you shouldn't.
You open up a package and pour out like half a dozen of them and just pop them in your mouth. And then you open another package.
If you like screaming while you eat them.
Tasty. You finish the whole package, then you get a Jiggy. It's great.
You do
And they
not,
summon
in fact, get a Jiggy.
whatever the Ginjonator.
Oh yeah, that was in Smash.
The Jinjo?
The Ginjonator.
No. It's wild
Final
thinking
Smash?
that all these years later, yeah, Banjo was in Smash.
Smash Ultimate.
Yes.
Mhm.
What
Which
was
I
that?
didn't
Its final
actually ever
Smash?
get to play.
That was the final
Yeah.
Smash.
I have not played as Banjo. The guy bought all the DLC and then basically didn't touch it. I love giving Nintendo my money. Even though they won't give me any money. Or for talk about Nintendo Switch Online, available now. Or,
Nintendo should give you money.
they should. I have bought so many of their fucking games.
Nintendo
bought-
should provide a universal basic income.
Yes.
By Nintendo, I mean the government.
By Nintendo. I
A
mean
universal
Nintendo.
basic income, I mean get your coat.
Speaking of, the president still owes us money. Owes me money.
Let's go down there. Teach that motherfucker a lesson.
He owes everyone money. There's 6 left. Are they in here?
I think there's something in there.
Yes, actually.
Delicious nostril notes. Ikamokum! There you go.
There you go.
That's the most important thing. You gotta get all the Ikamokums.
Anyway, let's leave the level.
The one
Please
collectible that
never
you don't
come
need to
back.
get all of, actually. Oh, the terrible Vor mini game. You got to do it.
I will later.
It's hard and kind of bad.
Yes.
Yeah, you might as well leave. Actually, I suppose. Does it already bank the amount of notes you got on this level? If not, leave and
Yes.
come back.
Yes, it banks the amount of notes.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
get
the
all.
score, but yeah.
If you don't get all of them, you have to reflect them from the start.
Yep.
Terrible. I'm told the Xbox version fixed that.
It
I did not
definitely
play the
did.
Xbox version. 'Cause I don't buy Xboxes. Something Microsoft. I don't know.
Who does besides Katie?
Terrible.
Oh wait, this
Yeah,
isn't what
we
I
never
thought.
had any kind of Xbox. Oh,
Oh no,
CZP.
you can't. You're cold blooded. You're gonna die.
Yep.
Oh man, it's I
That.
don't remember that. What's the Mario stage?
There's
No Man's
2.
Land.
Yeah.
Yeah, Snowman's Land. We're going to Snowman's Land. And you're gonna get
Can't
blown
remember what
off,
the-
and your hat flies away, and then a monkey
I
has
can't
it
remember what
later
the
or
first
something.
one is called. The
Free,
one's early on in the game.
ice.
So you kill the baby penguins. It's great.
Yeah, killed a baby penguin,
Yeah.
and
Who didn't do that?
way back in beta, like in the early builds of the game, the penguins there just were a cognito hazard. Apparently, they just kill you if you look at them for like in real life.
Yeah.
Anyway, Mario 64 levels. Whatever it is.
Chill Mountain. Cool Mountain.
Cool Mountain. I've got a full list here if you want to see them, but
Why were there 2 ice levels in that?
oh,
game?
there are a lot of
Dire docks. There. I mean, there's like 3 water levels, so. I don't know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think are there 2 fire levels? Well, no, but Bowser
No,
has a
Lethal
fire
Lava Land and Bowser in the Lava Sea.
Yeah.
level. Yeah, which is sort of a
Technically
level. I mean, it's a level.
Yeah.
Just a boss level, so there's not much to it.
2. Yeah, there's...
But water levels, there's Dire Docks. There's the one where the water level goes up and down in the city. I can't remember that one
Oh, yeah.
name.
Wet Dry World.
There's the submarine one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The
There's
like
another-
Dire Docks has a submarine in it, but like the one that you get to from that is no, I think that is Bowser in the Lava Sea.
Oh, is
Yeah.
that Dire? I thought Dire Docks is the first water level with the like the.
No, the first
pirate
water
ship.
level is Jolly Roger Bay.
Oh,
Or
okay.
is Jolly Run?
I was gonna
I've
say
got the
Jolly
full
Roger
list in
Bay.
front
I
of
thought that was
me.
the Banjo-Kazooie level.
No, that's Treasure Trove Cove.
There-
No, the
And the
Banjo
later
2
one is okay. But yeah, I've got the list of the 15 stages here. Bob-omb Battlefield, Whomp's Fortress, Jolly Roger Bay, Cool Mountain, Big Boo's Haunt, Hazy Maze Cave, Lethal Lava Land. Should I go on?
Yes.
Shifting
Hey, all of them.
Sandland, Dire Docks, Snowman's Land, Wet Dry World, Tall Mountain, Tiny Huge Island, Tick-Tock Clock, and of course, Rainbow Ride.
Emily is shitting its
Bowser ones
Yeah,
are Dark
yeah.
World, Fire Sea, and Sky.
Oh, you can clip into the sarcophagus to get the jiggy now instead of
Get it
solving the
now.
puzzle.
Do it.
Can be done. I've seen it.
Do it.
I think I did it once. What was that guy doing in there? It was bricked up. Did he?
defending
This is
that
a Cask
stage.
of Amontillado situation.
Yes.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. And then there's Mario Sunshine, and that has like 12 water levels. I don't like Mario Sunshine.
Mario Sunshine has half the levels of normal Mario,
Yeah.
of Mario 64.
Normal Mario. Yeah, hello, I would like to order a copy of Normal Mario Brothers for the normal Nintendo.
And don't forget about the other spin-off, Subpar Mario.
That's Super Mario Bros. Special.
Yeah. Putting that in.
Oh boy, there's that bitch again.
Yeah, putting that in
Gonna shit talk his
NPCs.
sister.
Well, at least she had a friend.
Didn't Saggy Maggie like have a boutique?
Yeah,
Like,
that's
good for her. She's successful.
And Gruntilda supports her friends. How nice.
Smoothie elephants. Oh,
Uh,
okay. That's probably just a wacky name for like a thing.
No, it's
But
just real.
Alcoholic drink.
James, never like bet on it not being real if you're ordering it from a bar.
and anyway, I ship Gruntilda and Saggy Maggie.
Of course you do.
Of
I
course.
just want them to be happy.
Unlike her sister,
Yeah.
who's just a bitch. Can you believe what a terrible person she is? Shortcut.
Oh boy, fast travel.
Fast travel.
Shortcut unlocked.
Something. If you go inside him, you'll be somewhere else.
Yep, he has bees defending him.
A deadly bee weapon.
Bees.
Bees.
My god.
My god.
Yeah. I still get the occasional reblog of the No More Heroes boss intro for dogs with bees in their mouth.
What about for mine?
Good one.
What about for mine?
Well, no, because I didn't post that as a like individual thing on Tumblr, because who would... I don't remember if that ended up in any of the videos of the stream, but I did make a boss intro for Dark Wizard James Mason. I didn't make one for myself or Kitty, because, yeah.
Then make it.
Ooh.
Make the post.
No.
I know some other terrible things about her sister that are not all that bad, really.
Spider pancakes for breakfast. Are they made out of spiders? 'Cause that's like Undertale.
I mean,
Maggot pie for dinner. That's probably some British thing. Highball ice cream. That's a hilarious name for ice cream.
Yeah.
they could have just called
Gruntilda's
it
just...
ice cream, and it's EYES.
Gruntilda is
Yeah.
creating the most, like, degrading call-out post of all time. It's like half this isn't even relevant to her being an evil witch.
I mean, more than half.
Yes.
Like, almost everything she tells you is just.
She enjoys irredeemable media like Shaking Letters, Steven Universe.
It's not even
That's
that
still the
important.
funniest thing to see on lists like that.
You could put the button, though.
Yeah, but it's like a temporary thing, I think.
Yeah.
But you gotta push. It's a button. You gotta push the button.
I
You can
will
push it and see
later.
what
We
it
can
does, but
welcome.
we know what it does. It just...
Oh
I
yeah.
don't know what it does.
This is actually one of the few times where we actually have to come back later.
Mhm.
Oh, also, it wouldn't matter anyway because the thing they activated is used for a grunty switch thing, and we haven't pushed that yet.
Anyway, now you gotta go take care of a polar bear's children for him because he's
Yep.
terrible at being a. That's the plot of this level.
Yep. One of his kids
And
is
then
trans. You find out in the second game.
They are literally starving to death right now.
And also, they don't have presents.
Terrible. Ecum bokum. Now they don't even have an ecum bokum because you took it.
Yep.
We've taken everything from them.
Oh. Like, you took everything from us, and Banjo's like, I don't even know who you are.
Bye.
Very
And your
shit.
dad's like right here. He tried to eat the Jiggy, but he's not Kazooie, and he can't, like,
Yeah.
he can't survive now. He will die very
I
soon.
don't- I don't think Boggy is qualified to be a parent, frankly.
Nope.
Like, I don't know how child services work in this world.
Well, generally they don't.
Yeah.
Pretty much. And then
Those kids need some help, though. I'm just saying.
And then there's his wife. Oh yeah, also. Oh, huh. That didn't work. Yeah, these make honeycombs, and these are one of the 2 sources of infinite honeycombs.
I didn't know you could do that. I learned a thing today.
Yep. It's pretty obscure.
It's not terribly useful though.
Eh,
Most of the things I know are not terribly useful, so it's fine.
yep.
Yeah, this would be the kind of thing that you would like retweet post the most obscure and worthless piece of video game knowledge you have.
I've seen that tweet going around.
Yeah.
Hey, it's Bottles. He's dead in the second game. Spoilers.
Mm-hmm. There's the half-implemented game mode of controlling his ghost to harass another player.
Yeah.
Banjo-Kazooie and Donkey Kong 64 are both like, what if we just kill an established character and then have them be a ghost?
Yep.
Wait, who did they kill in Donkey Kong 64?
Rinky Kong.
Wrinkly.
Oh yeah, Wrinkly Kong. Yeah,
You go into her
That's
house and she's just
cool.
fucking dead. And it's like, ah!
yeah, she's a ghost now.
I remember that really bothered me when I originally played it. It's like, yeah.
And to think she was playing the N64 before she died. That's not
Yeah.
a joke.
Yeah, so her corpse is still like rotting away back there.
The thing is,
Cranky Kong
like,
does not give a shit.
the thing is,
Hey,
in
that's your wife.
in 3, in Donkey Kong Country 3, she has an N64.
Mm-hmm.
Does.
Also, this guy is scared of bears.
That's
Listen,
fair. They're
realistically speaking, like, you would be scared of an actual bear, like,
Especially
trying
one,
to come into your home.
especially one that's ate cocaine.
Cocaine bear.
Yep.
Yeah. I at least appreciate, like, a movie that sets out to deliver what it promises. Like, I've seen the video of... You do not have to have read an obscure comic from the 70s. You don't have to have seen all of the other movies in the Cocaine Bear universe to get what's going on here. You don't have to sit around for the credits to be introduced. There's a bear, there's cocaine. What more do you want?
Yep.
No, that person's gonna feel real silly when it turns out Samuel L. Jackson shows up at the end and
Yeah, I'm recruiting you for the Avengers Initiative.
I'm a person. Give me to someone sad. Is Mumbo sad?
maybe.
Let's go visit him. Oh!
He has no flesh on his head. That would upset me.
Is that his head? Yes, it is.
Yes.
Learn to
Yeah,
see
he
animals.
was cursed to have a giant skull head by Grunty, and he just went, I'm cool with this.
You match the
Dodging past drivers now, you don't need them.
What?
You don't even need those honeycombs. You just like murdering those beehives.
Yep.
Of course she does. She loves killing and murder.
I crave
That
violence.
beehive had a family.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna have to kill them too, so don't like get too hung up about that.
Oh boy, sleds.
In a bit.
Boing.
Bum, bum. That snowman was smoking a jiggy.
Smoking gold.
Which I assume this snowman is actually alive.
He's got tears in his eyes.
You have, yeah, you got the 10. Yeah.
Ow.
No, yeah, frostbite.
Instant frostbite. Much worse than the other kind.
Oh no, fall damage.
My favorite kind. And yours too. Ow.
Ekum bokum.
Yeah, that was just leaving his children.
Boggy, go see your kids. You left them alone.
You know
on
where your
Christmas.
children are?
His body
You left
doesn't
them
care.
alone on the endless Christmas that is this world.
Someone actually, like, granted the wish of, I wish it could be Christmas every day.
I've seen that movie.
Movies. It's a recurring thing. Just need one more present.
No, you just walk up to the third one, it's like, your father doesn't love you as much. Then you leave. That's it.
And they're just like, yeah, that tracks. Like, it's not great.
Actually, I'm kidding. He doesn't love any of you.
No, it's crueler if only one of them gets, like, doesn't get anything, you know?
It's also cruel that they now have to rip open those presents. Bring the
Which
presents
are
out
alive and
alive.
sentient.
You tear them open and it's just gore in there.
Yeah.
But they're bears, so they'd probably be into that. It's like,
Yeah.
Yay! And shovel the meat into their mouths.
We're allowed to live another day.
you got my favorite for Christmas,
Yay,
a
raw
fresh kill.
meat. Yeah.
Is the wire too cold for you, Banjo? Well, stay up then! Asshole Ice.
Why does everything...
The concept of ice hates you.
Oh, I feel that.
Yeah.
I hate ice too.
It keeps your drinks cold.
As well as everything. It kills you slowly and painful.
Yeah, but so does the sun.
The sun, the sun, the sun.
The sun will come out tomorrow.
Bet your bottom dollar that's the sun.
Also, the sun isn't around all the time. Ice just lingers. It's a lingering
Ice what?
threat. It destroys you slowly and creepily. It's hatred incarnate. Also, it makes you slip.
I mean, it doesn't make you.
Yes, it does. For its own amusement.
You could just be more careful.
You're gonna slip.
The mid-air dash attack might be the worst mechanic in this.
Yeah.
Wee bit awkward.
Oh, you know what? There's actually a worse mechanic. We'll get to that level another day, because, you know.
No, you have to do the entire game today.
Oh.
He's laying down in the bed now. Isn't he adorable?
No.
Telling you said that.
No.
He's a biter.
No.
And he's an outdoor cat. There's a non-zero chance he'll wander off and
Oh, you're
Find you.
talking about your cat.
What did you think he was talking about?
The bear!
Okay.
Boggy!
I was never talking about Boggy. Why would we talking about Boggy?
Well, I guess I just heard
No.
it wrong.
To be fair, like, yeah. But
Boggy's an awful
also...
little shit. Nobody likes Boggy.
Anyway, there is a pets channel for posting your cute cat pictures.
Yep.
Every time I take a picture of him, he makes a face, and he just looks so mad.
Yep.
That's cute though.
I guess.
Tell him his rage is cute. God, the second game made this a lot easier. Actually, yeah. There are certain mechanics the second game made better. With
Mhm.
those upgrades.
Yeah. Oh, sounding tired there.
Yeah, my sleep schedule's rough.
Yeah, imagine that. Imagine coming on this stream, your sleep schedule being messed up. Like, if we didn't... like, something about having terrible sleeping schedules could easily have gone as our name instead of, like, a reference to blood. Because none of us have good sleeping schedules. Guess we've all got brain problems.
Brain problems make us evil, according to bad people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fuck!
Oh. Yeah, really suffering from my symptom syndrome recently, but like, not something that I really talk about on stream.
There, I have... It didn't go through yet, hold on. There you go. I have inflicted cats upon this channel.
Got your little cat. He's adorable.
Oh boy, this
Is that-
minigame.
He's a fuzzy baby.
Oh, this one. This one is a giant pain if I remember rightly.
Ah!
This one, it's not great. Hey, it's also about sentient beings being eaten
It's
alive.
4.
There's a lot of that in the Banjo-Kazooie game. I say games, but I don't know if the second game does. The second game has Canary Mary, which is so much worse.
Oh god,
Mhm.
Canary Mary.
Yeah,
Fuck
my
her.
canary namesake. She is. If I remember, that's a racing thing, and she is rubber banded so badly that it's impossible to beat her unless you're like following right behind her at all times.
She is the stuff of nightmare. In the second race, the first
Scary
race.
Canary Mary.
There's like 4 races with her.
God, by default, I am not the worst Mary that any of you know.
I mean, I don't know Canary Mary personally. We don't hang out.
No one knows Canary Mary. She's a monster. That's why she was locked up. That was her execution. And you interrupted it. You moron.
I'm just boop that. It's partly relevant.
Thank you.
Elton Chicky.
Ah, fuck. Take me to the kids. I care about them. Unlike their father.
Can't believe Banjo and Kazooie have to adopt 3 polar bear children together.
Nah, they just leave them.
That's true.
3 little orphans, 1, 2,
I can't
3.
believe Banjo and Kazooie have to take care of 3 polar bear children for like 5 minutes and then they leave.
Yeah.
Never see them again.
Well,
Are they in
our
the
job
sequel?
is done.
I think Boggy's in the sequel. I don't think the kids
Yes.
are.
The kids are in the sequel.
The kids died off screen. It's fine.
No, they didn't.
Their ghosts are in the sequel, making the worst of both worlds. We died because of you.
One becomes trans.
Good for them.
That's to push the switch. You gotta push the Nintendo Switch Online.
Nah. God, they like made it more expensive.
They did. I wasn't happy about it. But I'm not paying for it, so I guess it's fine. You pushed the switch and then you ran away.
Oh, nice. That was a great dodge. Then we just have to turn around.
Okay, one more time, just to prove that you've learned how to do this mechanic.
Solve my maze.
Solve my maze, Superman.
Ah, fuck. No,
I've
no.
only ever actually watched one playthrough of Superman 64, and it's enough to go, yeah, people are right about this being terrible.
Ah, fucker.
I played it. I rented it from Blockbuster once.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And also I downloaded the ROM. I
Listen,
procured it.
nobody is gonna complain about you stealing a like Titus interactive game.
it actually sold real well.
It did, and then it like annihilated what little reputation it had. It wasn't what killed Titus as a company, but like there wasn't really any coming back from that.
Robocop
Speaking
is
of-
what killed them.
Yeah.
Speaking of bad DC games, the new stuff about the Suicide Squad game sure did kill any interest I had in it.
Uh-huh.
Oh man, Superman's evil again. We haven't done that
Oh,
in
no.
15 million times.
Imagine a Superman story where Superman is just Superman.
Yeah.
That'd be
There
so.
no are good Superman stories. You don't need to go, what if he was evil though?
You're not
But like, I
subverting
almost
anything.
fact that like the characters are constantly talking to each other and being annoying, and has like collecting gear and stuff. It's like I'm not sure if it's a live service, but it might be a live service. It's a whole
It's
thing.
always gonna be alive, so like they're gonna monetize it in some stupid way because of course they are. You know, people are
There's a battle pass apparently.
Did people learn nothing from the Highlight Life?
Is that the Rick and Morty one?
Yeah, well, yeah.
That monetized like that?
No.
No,
It's
that's
the
the
voice-
characters talking constantly thing.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
And yelling at you if you pause the game.
Yeah. Honestly, like, what little like Rick and Morty up until a certain point was pretty funny, and now it's just plain unwatchable. Like, the season I went, oh man, this is just terrible. I can't watch any more of this. Turns out not to have been the latest season that made everyone else say that. I was a season behind.
God, you watched that far?
Yeah.
I
There were genuinely good episodes, but it got atrociously bad at points. It's like, why do you think this concept can carry an episode, let alone like 4? Yeah.
Oh man, there's also... Well, I don't want to mention it because it's actually really bad.
Yeah, it is really bad. Like, I know what you're talking about in regards to Rick and Morty. Don't watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because
just,
they just fell back on that every episode, and I was just like, dude, no, like, once is bad enough. Don't keep going back to this well. And they did! And it's just like, nope, not watching anymore. Ugh. Anyway.
yeah. Writer's poorly disguised fetish.
Yeah,
That's all I'm
really
gonna
poorly
say.
disguised. Wasn't one of the things putting me off like Star Trek Lower Decks for such a long time was the art style vaguely resembles Rick and Morty. My brain is just constantly associating them, despite them not actually being connected.
Oh,
And it
wait.
turns out I watched one episode of it and went, actually, this is great.
Yeah. It's not like Rick and Morty, it's actually good.
Yeah, Lower Decks is like, it's a parody of Star Trek, but it's also like somewhat respectful of the source material and really funny.
It actually likes the thing it is.
Yeah, it's going, yeah, okay, there's some goofy stuff in the shows that we're like referencing, but on the whole it comes from a place of actually, like, even with all this stupid stuff, it was good.
Giant Spock.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, they referenced the anime.
Oh, Giant Spock. I'm sorry, like, the audio wasn't the... Like, it cut off a bit there and it's like, what?
Yeah, they referenced the TNG
But
or TOS animated series.
Yeah. Which isn't, like, by no, like, measure is it actually good, but it means they can dip into, yeah, all of this stuff is technically canon, we can just bring back any of it we want.
Including the Giant Spock.
Giant Spock.
Oh, did they bring back the wizards?
The wizards?
From the center of the universe.
I don't know, I don't remember that being in Lower Decks.
Yeah, that's a weird episode.
But, like, there's a cat girl in the, like, in the original animated series. And it's just, yeah, she's a lion lady. She's like, she's just conventionally attractive, but has cat ears and a tail and fur. And then in the lower decks, this one, you were just making like a cat lady, but she's an old cat who is like throwing up hairballs and
And
generally the opposite of that character, and it's great.
yeah,
Like, one of my favorite characters from the show.
she's way hotter.
If you're into that, like, she's...
I don't.
Like, I wouldn't judge you.
I'm just kind of just joking. That time.
No, not at all. It's like, sure, I can get that. Like, but it's just very funny that her entire character is kind of a parody of that, but like, it works. She's her own character. And she comes across as, what's she called, Dr. Pulaski, but like, actually written well. She's got a lot of the same character traits. Down to, you know, being an older lady and, you know, kind of mean-tempered, but she, you know, genuinely cares for the people around her instead of being vaguely, weirdly racist towards Data. Yeah.
Fuck. Stop laughing. Stop driving. Okay. Gotta get rid of those guys. Piss everyone off. Ow! Fucking hell. I swear, sometimes they're easy to deal with, and sometimes you just shoot where you're going to be. Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, fucking C buttons that are on a controller that wasn't meant for them. Okay. There we go. Oh. Nope, nope. I fucking hate snow levels. Snow and ice levels. Gotcha! Okay. Yeah, you have to get them from a distance.
Yeah, you need to get them from a distance and you need to be a bit above where you think you need to be. Because you do lose a bit of height when you do that.
There's another one in this
Filling up his chambers for Russian roulette.
Fuck.
Yeah, if I remember though, you do need to come back here later
Yes.
to get all the jiggies, but you can at least
Yes, this is one of the
grab
few
the ones you
times
can.
where you absolutely have to come back later.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Fuck these guys. No one has ever liked you. You know what? I realized there's more stuff I need to do with the walrus. I'm kind of stupid. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of these guys first. And there's the Jiggy.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there's that one.
Yep.
Where'd they go? Where did our guests go? What, Mary?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. I just didn't have anything to say. I can talk non-stop for the next hour if you like.
Half hour.
Nah, we're near the end of the stream, so that's not quite needed. Yeah. Got to get back on top of the head of the snowman. Get this Jiggy.
Yep.
Oh, there's 5 more to get on this level.
Thankfully, they are less obnoxious.
Yeah. Not much less. It's just like the the twinkly munchers or whatever they are. That's a giant thing.
I got that already.
Yeah, I know. I was saying like after that anything seems easy, but the races are still annoying.
Also, I just took massive damage from falling.
Mm-hmm. Fall into the hurt water.
Oh, they're mad at me now. 2 bits of health left? They're pissed.
Your health drops to 0 and it like and Banjo's paw appears and starts reaching towards the camera.
Thankfully, there's no more enemies in this level. It's also kind of a downside because I can't get any more honeycombs, but eh. Oh yeah, I can talk to bottles for help. Well, now they're alright with me. They're just kind of just kind of with me. Yeah, this form does not really have abilities.
Has the ability to not die in icy water, but that's about it.
Yeah. And to ride on a sled in that race.
Wow, another walrus. Yeah.
6 more to go, or 4 more to go.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Oh, hello, what's this? Ah, there's the second one. Oh fuck, there's an enemy. I was
The
wrong
only enemy on the entire level who can hurt you.
and can't be hurt back because you have to come here. Well, actually, no, you don't, but, well, yes, you do to survive. You can come in here as Banjo.
Yeah, but you'll just die by the time you get there.
Yep. Even
Isn't
with
this
X.
the...
And there's a Jinjo.
I have her.
Oh, hey, there you are.
Hey.
I
Welcome
made
back.
tea and a peanut butter sandwich.
Nice.
I was wondering why you went quiet. Oh, right, I still have that one present to give to the kids. Yeah, it's a level.
Glad I got.
You continue.
I was gonna say, I'm glad I got back before Boxing Day started.
Yep.
You can book him. It was hiding, but I saw it.
Yes,
You have one skill, and the skill is being able to find any Mumbo token in Banjo-Kazooie for the N64.
I think you'll find they're called Ikombokums.
Do they have anything to say?
Ikombokum.
Oh no, yeah,
Oh
I can't.
boy, a walrus! Let's kill and eat it!
That was what I was expecting.
Who would win in a fight, a walrus or a polar bear?
I mean,
What do
polar
you mean,
bears
polar
eat
bear?
walruses.
Yeah.
Seals. Walruses are actually dangerous.
Yep.
Hmm. They're dangerous, but there are no polar bears.
Yeah.
I bet they're not starving to death because of global warming. I'm just saying.
Well, they might be.
It might be.
You know that post where someone mentions that they... I can't remember if it's someone mentioning they ran into someone who said, "Oh, polar bears are great at scavenging. They like love picking through landfills and like living on tiny bits of ice. It's fine." And
Also,
it turned out no, they were actually serious.
also slalom. Another
Yeah,
rare reference.
slalom.
They made the NES game Slalom.
Hey.
That's just a general British reference, or UK reference.
Yeah, it's a reference to the entire UK. This is all we do here.
The entire UK fandom.
UK fandom, rise up.
UK fandom.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
Oh
no
fuck,
UK
I
fandom.
missed. Oh fuck.
Too bad, you lose forever.
Yep. You fuck up on one, you fuck up on them all.
He gave up, you win by default. That's how that works.
If only.
If you do poorly enough at the mini game, they just give you the win.
I
Feel bad
wish.
for you.
Then we wouldn't have to deal with Canary Mary.
Haha, you're gonna have to deal with me in canary form sooner or later. Yeah.
I'm just saying, if you had decided canaries were your thing instead of rabbits, like we would not be friends anymore.
Mary the canary, the evil version of me.
Ah, yes. Shadow the Canary. This is actually very
Wahey,
much like
wahey,
Superman
wahey,
64.
wahey.
You screw up slightly, you lose.
Can't wait to the mini game where you have to get to catch a car.
And then
That's
throw
the
it.
next part of that.
Yeah, he only gives it
But
up.
you have to race to get that.
Yeah, he only gives it up after that.
I say he didn't try to eat that one.
He has a third one. Because he's an awful person. Where is the... Oh, right. The Jinjos.
Jinjo.
You got them.
I was just thinking about what it would take to make a good Superman game. I think I figured it out.
And
You get
one,
like a-
don't make Titus Interactive work on it.
Oh yeah.
They kinda sucked. Even like back in the Amiga where they did the bulk of their work.
You make it like an adventure game, not an action game.
Hmm.
Maybe it's actually a Clark Kent game, not a Superman game. But like,
Yeah, it's
should write this down. Tell it to
The Superman Returns games had a good idea of Superman doesn't have a health bar, the city does.
yeah.
It's not a terrible idea.
Yeah, Superman shouldn't have the health bar.
Superman's immortal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's immortal, it's that like there's not really a way to kill him as such. That aside from like
All the ways to kill him.
big, yeah, all the ways to kill him that they do for big world-changing plot events no one cares about.
Yeah.
A nice ice key that you can see.
Yep. I'm not even
But
trying
like,
in those
that's not the interesting aspect of Superman.
Yeah. I'm not entering in those codes, by the way.
Why not?
Aw, not even wishy-washy Banjo.
They're too long. And you have to, like, type them out one letter at a time with the ground pound in the thing.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, they were clearly at some point, like, just hooked up to a developer console and you could just type them in.
Yeah.
And then they went, okay, now we'll leave in the, like, this cutesy way of entering them. There, Christmas is saved.
See, his kids are smart. They didn't try to eat the jiggy.
How many chickies does this guy have? He left the one with
4.
his kids.
Yes.
He
At
ate
least
one.
3 of them.
He ate one. He has 2 for racing. Oh, that fucker. That rat. Wait a second. I may have just remembered something I could do. I don't know how.
Yaha? Yaha?
Yeah, huh? Why does she want Kazooie so bad?
Yeah, she's really into the idea of like wearing the backpack with Kazooie, and it's like, is there something we ought to know?
Well, Kazooie can basically let you double jump,
Yes.
sorta.
Yeah, but Grunty can fly.
Feather fall. Do the dashy move. If Kazooie isn't saying awful shit to you, which she often does, then she's very useful to have around. Also, it's a very swanky backpack.
Didn't I hit a no, I didn't.
As we learn in Banjo-Tooie, that backpack is basically impervious.
Yep.
You just go in there and you're fine forever.
You can just sleep everything off.
Ah, that's hot tea. Not in my mouth. Oh no.
You know, it's not impervious to dinosaur stomps.
But not?
Nope.
Oh boy, the tree that you'd saved by having somebody spit in its mouth.
I'm actually going just to get the move and then in here and then doing the previous levels that required the move. Previous areas.
That means you'll have to collect those 5 notes all over again.
Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. You now learn all moves in the game. Yep.
Well, we don't need you anymore, and then we throw him off a cliff.
No, we smash him under a giant boulder. Spoilers for Banjo-Tooie.
That's not what happens to them.
That's right. It's Gruntilda who gets smashed under a boulder.
Yeah.
Damn it. He just gets exploded.
He gets lasered.
Everybody gets out of the house, and then he's like, where'd everybody go? And then the house explodes, and he's like, ah.
Oh yeah. Oh fuck.
Wanders out.
Wow, your record is now 5, idiot.
Oh yeah, bug enemy from that level.
Yeah.
Ah fuck!
Now you can... I don't think you can bounce on... Oh
Sand
no.
heels?
Yeah, because he didn't want to just give the sand eyes, because they'd already done their eyes. I think these guys can't be killed, except with invulnerability.
Oh. God,
Okay,
they
imagine if you
hate
will, the Mario 64 big eyeball enemy, whatever it's called. But it's in Banjo-Kazooie, so they have to give it eyes. So it's just a giant eyeball with goofy Banjo-Kazooie eyes on it. Think about it with your brain.
Yeah.
I draw that fan art, but I can't draw. So
Good. You shouldn't be drawing stuff like that.
highly inappropriate. I know. I wish I could draw. How does one draw?
You draw.
I don't know. It sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, it is.
See, if I had the ability to draw, I'd be unstoppable.
Yep. That's a move.
It's not actually, like... You can pick it up, at least to some level, relatively quickly just by doing a lot of drawings. Just... draw one thing every day.
Yeah, but
I kind of picked up fairly decent, like, drawing skills just because I was watching the BB Gun Show stream. That is our friends Ree and QTO streaming. They don't quite do it on the same schedule they used to, so I can't see all of them. But I used to just draw, like, doodle really basic fan art for every episode. And because of that, I actually very rapidly got to a decent level of art.
Speaking of,
I just then didn't stick with it because, yeah.
should we change up our schedule a bit?
James, what days would be most convenient for you? Like, I feel this is something we should ask Kitty as well, but like,
Yeah.
the actual only days that I'm not available, like the only day is Sunday, and that's for reasons unrelated to streaming.
Yeah.
We actually picked these days because it didn't clash with the gun show, and then they changed them to be their usual days. And that's fair, like, they're allowed to do that. I'm also still waiting for Pank to get back to me about when they're doing the Fabled Lands streams again. Because that's a game that I, for some reason, know a lot about. Do we have all the notes for this?
Yeah.
Yeah, so no point collecting them.
They just happen
Just
to
if
be
you're on
in
the
way.
optimal path, sure. Oh, right, this one.
Hell of a lot easier now that I took my time. What's so funny?
That's on the post. Hilarity ensued.
What was so funny? Okay, fine.
Yeah, I
Don't
mean, I can reblog it, and then a rabbit will see it, and a rabbit can share with the world.
Okay, I will
It's
keep
very
refreshing all of my browsers constantly until... Ah, I see, it's a Half-Life post.
yeah.
No quarter life posts?
I'm not reblogging it though.
Full life consequences. It's not a full life consequence.
Quarter life, halfway to destruction.
I don't know.
That's
Have you
all.
not seen Quarter Life halfway to destruction? You should.
Did I though?
Yeah, it's shorter than full life consequences.
But is it as quotable?
Yes.
Look, John Freeman, who was Gordon Freeman's brother, was one day in an office typing on a computer. Okay, it's whole thing.
But Jim was already blown to smithereens.
Ah, it's a prequel.
No, it's not. Well, not officially. Notice the music isn't going right now. Yeah, for this place, it's infinite. Miss File,
and,
the greediest rock of all.
The thing that made me laugh though was the shot of Ravenholm, but the Ravenholm sign says DashCon. I don't know why it made me so hard, but it did.
Yeah, Dashcon.
We don't go to DashCon anymore. Or any cons, really.
One of my friends, like, as I discovered only recently, actually was at Dashcon.
They were the entire DashCon?
They've seen some shit.
Yeah, so you know how, like, Welcome to Night Vale weren't paid and just went, you know what, we're not showing up to the con then, which was entirely within their right to do. Like,
Oh,
make
fuck
up
it,
for
we're
that,
off.
there was like, oh, everyone, let's pull our money together, and if you do, we'll order some pizza. And then when the pizza arrived, he made everyone pay for it, even after they'd already paid for the privilege of being able to buy pizza. Yeah, Dashcom was even worse than some people said.
Oh boy.
I could go for some.
I made
This is
pizza
level
today.
2.
Some spiced pork and mushroom pizza.
The thing you have to know about Mr. Vile, he will only go after correct ones. If you see him going after... If you should follow him if you're not sure.
Mm-hmm.
That is like a gameplay tip.
Yeah, speedrun strats. Oh, little crocodile and sneakers though, it's really cute.
Yeah, it's not unlimited like I thought it was. Which might be a problem. If he's going after some place and there's nothing yet, there will be.
Down to the wire.
Messian.
Also, you can't do a tie.
Yep, the tie, he just wins.
Ah, just barely.
Congratulations!
Just barely. It's funny because you're a bear, except you're not. You're an alligator. Possibly a crocodile?
I just safe stated.
Cheating. That's against the law.
This one is kinda random if you win or lose.
No.
Yeah, so when I said correct one, I meant the third level changes it.
Yes. I like how in the first, when the yellow ones are introduced, they're specifically said to be bad for you. That's why you're not supposed to get them. Then the third level.
Listen, we're gonna poison ourselves just to see who's the better crocodile.
Oh, eating wrong one stuns you.
And it doesn't stun him because he never eats the wrong ones.
Yep. Ah, that's lucky. They usually change when it's most appropriate to fuck. Ah, just barely won.
Mm-hmm. Let's never speak of this again.
Yeah, he bites you if you lose. No, 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 no. No, that's very not worth it. Yeah, shut up, Mr. Vile.
Think of all those extra lives you could be getting.
I'm at max.
But think of the social clout.
No.
I might be wrong, but I believe you're not at max, and it just stops counting at 9. Or is that?
No, it's at-
or is
it's
that
9.
Donkey Kong? Might be Donkey Kong.
Yeah,
Yeah. Sorry, never mind. It's Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country stops
at 99.
99, but you can actually get more, and they count. Unless you save and quit, and then you start at 3 again. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of games did that. Like
It sucked.
Super Mario Bros, for example. Actual max was like 255, but after a certain point they just become, like scrambled images because they didn't, like, count up that high.
Yeah.
Oh, you hurt the croc! I think there is something with the walrus you can do, but I forget. In the back of Grunty's hands. Oh. Okay.
I can't believe she's gonna spank you.
Cheeto.
You...
blue eggs on Sandcastle.
We're not doing that.
Oh,
But you could get 200 eggs.
yeah, these cheats are actually like
I'm so full
upgrades.
of eggs. They are upgrades, like the ones that you find in-game.
There's actual cheats. You have to do like the super secret mini game to do those. To get
Isn't there,
those.
is there a health one too?
Yes, well, no. You just collect the
The
FD
feather, red and gold
Yeah.
feather ones, and the eggs are all ones that you can find in-game. There's the stop and swap codes, which I don't think were ever in the game.
Nope.
Like,
I
I think they were only released. Yeah, the codes can only be found like in magazines and stuff, and mostly it was just them going, well, it turns out this feature doesn't work anymore, so.
They meant to have them be found in 2, but yeah, didn't quite work
Yeah.
in 2.
If I understand correctly, the problem was that the feature never worked at all.
It was not an intended feature, the N64, and like hardware revisions changed like a 10-second accidental storing of RAM to a 0.5 seconds on, which is generally what you want, is to not have that stored. But hey,
Of course, that doesn't mean no games used it for unintentional ways.
When I first played Final Fantasy VII, I had to do that because my first disc was scratched. I wouldn't get past a certain cutscene. And it turns out I swapped out the discs before the cutscene started, and it worked fine. And it was very
Huh.
weird, but it worked.
That's weird.
I assume that's a RAM
PlayStation
thing.
PlayStation didn't change theirs, and as a result, that some games were made around that. Like Monster Rancher.
Played the game like an ace. Now you're in this place to save the monster from the evil Moo.
yeah.
Was that from the anime? The English
Yeah.
anime?
Yeah.
I've never played the game. So is the game also in Isekai?
No.
No, the game is not an isekai.
It's technically the anime is an Isekai.
Ah, shit!
You fucked it up.
Yep.
The anime is my entire familiarity with Monster Rancher series.
Yeah.
But it sure seemed neat. Like, they still make those, don't they? Not sure if it's dead, I don't think.
Fuck! Yeah, this one's a hard one. Okay, just a little bit more.
Speaking of Monster Rancher, the Pokemon is having an announcement in 2 days, and I'm excited about it for some reason.
Why?
Because I'm a fool.
You are.
They've hurt me before, and I keep coming back.
Okay. Now we're doing this. We're making this happen.
But there is a rumor that there might be a new Pokemon Legends game getting announced, and I really like Pokemon Legends, so that'd be neat.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a Johto Arceus game. It's like, hell yeah. Play that 3 times. I won't, but I could.
Johto?
Yeah. I'd go back to old-timey Johto to beat up Lugia or whatever, I don't know.
Trip, you say?
Especially fucking Alakazam is in it.
Of
Mad
course.
about Violet. They better announce DLC and they better put Abra back in the game. They did that for Sword and Shield, and then I finally bought it.
Huh. That's your favorite?
Then huh?
Yeah, the lawsuit must have fucked you over then.
I haven't.
The Yuri Geller one.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
I just wanted to do that. Also, I
can't
thought
believe
he was hiding something, but nah. Anyway,
I can't believe Yuri Geller owns the concept of spoons.
Oh, spoons and a star on your forehead. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yeah. He kind of sucks for a lot of reasons. Only one of which is the whole Pokemon thing.
Yeah.
All I really know about him is the Pokemon thing, so.
Okay, last
Yeah.
tweet of the night.
I mean, anyone who makes a living off being like a psychic is going to be a fraud. He was one, and he got extremely like angry over like a stage magician who
fuck.
appeared on a show of him and went, "Hey, I can do the spin bending thing too," and then just went on to copy every trick Yuri Geller had and went, "Yeah, it's easy. Anyone can do this."
Yeah, he's a bitch.
Fuck him.
Yeah, the harder race.
I mean, I'm mostly mad about the Kadabra thing, but you know.
Yeah. That you put the stone up?
Sure. Alakazam has been my favorite Pokemon since I played first gen, and Alakazam was incredibly overpowered. He lost.
Yep. Yeah, fuck this guy. His wide ass hitbox.
I will forgive Nintendo, Game Freak, the Pokemon Company, etc. if they not only put Alakazam back in Pokemon Violet, but they finally give him Aura Sphere. That's all I've wanted for so long. Just give him Aura Sphere. I don't like using Focus Blast. Focus Blast is terrible. It misses 30% of the time. Like that. Why would I want that? It does more damage, but it's not worth it.
Yeah, anything with that high a chance of missing is generally not worth it.
Like fucking Blastoise gets Aura Sphere. Why? It's a turtle that shoots water. I can shoot pure concentrated ki. That doesn't. I don't. It's not.
Shit.
I mean,
Okay,
I
no,
guess Blast.
I'm gaining.
Focus Blast. So.
This isn't so hopeless.
Yeah, I think the rubber banding works both ways. Just if he gets a certain distance ahead of you, like you lost. Start over.
Okay, now raise our actual children, goddammit.
I'm off to get my kids presents.
I already got them for you, you fucko.
Like, motherfucker, it's New Year's.
It's February.
Your children starved to death a week ago. They went after that walrus by themselves. It did not end well. He's got tusks.
Oh hey, Mumbo joking.
Eat 'em, boke 'em.
Yes, I'm dying. Ah, fuck. I think he actually does, like, appear back at his kid's place after you beat him. I could be very wrong about that.
Find out right now. Maybe.
Yeah.
You might have to leave the left. Oh, no, there he is.
Yeah, sitting on his throne. Oh,
God,
really?
Shut up, bot.
Yeah.
Kids, you should hit him all the time. Beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, is that everything in this level then?
Yep,
Time to never come back.
yep.
Yeah.
Leave the terrible ice level and go to the terrible desert level. Is that the next one? I don't know.
Oh, time for the game over.
Well, we lost. End.
Yeah, for some reason they decided, you know what, let's show the game over when you save.
Everybody needs to see sexy Gruntilda.
Generic Guntilda. Yep, generic.
She's posh spice now. Rumbo's kind of into it.
He's class trader.
Yeah. Every time you quit the game, you are consigning this timeline to this ending.
Yeah.
I can't wait for the next Banjo-Kazooie to get into the multiverse so we can see.
No, forget it. I always like to turn the game off after saving. To skip that.
Yeah. So that's Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh
Whole
god,
game.
Donkey Kong 64 also does that if you quit. Though it always saves. The save button is there, but it doesn't actually do anything. It just makes Donkey Kong go, okay. Yeah, people weren't used to a game that always saved.
Yeah, so giving you the option to manually save. Sure.
Yeah. Anyway, that's it for the stream.